empty ground and bugger.
Well, that was absolutely calm.
And good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Daz's Football Stand for the next 5 hours. Yes, 5 hours. For the next 5 hours, we have got coverage of 2 games as the UEFA Champions League returns once again. Shut up. Sorry about that. The Champions League has returned again. It is the 21-22 season. We have now got Manchester United featuring once again in the Champions League, and let's hope to do better than last season where they got knocked out in the group stage. This season, they have a pretty straightforward group. They have got Villarreal, hopefully we can get a vengeance on them. Atalanta, probably be a tough game. And then we've got Young Boys tonight, which really we should absolutely walk over them. But, as I say a few times, don't underestimate sides. And that's why I'm only going for 2-0. Because I think all we'll do is just try and focus on getting the job done. We won't focus on scoring 1,000,000 goals. I think we'll only focus on scoring, 1 or 2 and then getting the game done over the line. But Ronaldo starts tonight. That's one of the big news. The big news that's been coming out today. Ronaldo does start. And also, we have got Donny van der Beek starting as well. So coming up, we've got Young Boys against Manchester United. That starts in less than 45 minutes time. So be sure to get your predictions in the live chat, because I did put it in. I put it in wrong earlier on. So put the thing in now. Your predictions are open till kickoff at 5:45. For some reason, I put 5:30 originally in the chat, so that was wrong. So your predictions are open till 5:45 p.m, which is when the match kicks off. And then straight after that, we are staying live. I'll be changing my shirt, changing all this, that and the other, and we'll be staying live for FC Barcelona versus FC Bayern München. The two FCBs go head to head once again. They obviously ended up losing 8-2 to FC Bayern, don't forget, in 2 seasons ago when the finals were held in Lisbon. And I wasn't sad at all about that. We are 43 minutes and 10 seconds away from kickoff tonight. Hope you're looking forward to these 2 games. It's another double header tonight. I'm looking forward to it, and I hope you are as well. Do us a favour though, do drop a like. That would be brilliant. That would be very well appreciated as well. And also keep getting involved in the live chat as well. Your predictions for Bayern versus Barca will be open as soon as Manchester United versus Young Boys finishes, which will be at approximately it's 5:45 kickoff, isn't it? So that'll finish at... and the match won't finish till about 7:50. So, you know what? We'll open the predictions for Bayern against Barca at 7:30. Yeah, I've just got my timings all a bit mixed up today. It's been a long day. I've been sat in a charity shop doing work all day. I've literally been... Because I work in the charity shop now, voluntary. Obviously, because you don't get paid to work in charity shops, but it gets me a bit of retail experience going into the future. And I've just been constantly having customers here. Bad customers of attitude as well, and that's not ideal, but as I say, you get that, I suppose. So I've had a bit of a busy day. I was there from 10:30, and I didn't get home till 3:30. That was after I'd gone and got some dinner as well, because I was starving. So it's been a long day, and it doesn't really get any easier really for me, because I've still got loads of games to do anyway. The game tonight, what a fantastic name for a stadium. It is actually called the Wankdorf Stadium. Great name for a football stadium, isn't it? Brilliant, that. It's on BT Sports 2 HD. That is what channel the Manchester United game's on. BT Sports 2, and then Barcelona at 8 o'clock. That's when the match kicks off. That is on BT Sports Free HD.
Everybody's been amazing, and I just can't wait to get going.
Can you just get insignificant game?
Just a small matter of two huge European clubs.
Looks like they've got a new presenter doing the Bayern game, so good luck to her. She'll need it. Alright then. Just check by the way that... Oh no, I don't want data saver. Get stuffed. Just make sure that when you're on the stream, if you go onto the three little dots at the top right of your screen, make sure that the camera quality is on 720p, because there's times where I'm watching and it's on 3.8 and it's on 360, which is not meant to be the case. But Chelsea, the current champions of the Champions League from last season, they play tonight as well, and I wouldn't say they've got a particularly easy group either, but I think they'll breeze through it. They normally do. Liverpool have got a very tough group though. Atletico Madrid, AC Milan, and who was the other one? Atletico Madrid, AC Milan, and somebody else. There's a lot of European titles between them teams, so that's going to be a great group, I think. And then Bayern's group's another good one actually. Benfica, another team that have done quite well in Europe. Obviously Barcelona. Well, you know what it's like when we play Barca. Tend to beat them, but we'll see what happens there. It's going to be a tough season. But Ronaldo does start for Manchester United. I'll go through the lineups in a couple of minutes. Let's have a look at your predictions though, and have a look at your comments while I'm at it, if I haven't done that yet. Scotty B, I'll just let you know the predictions for the Bayern game will not be open until 7:30 tonight. But I'll keep hold of it anyway, because he's put his in, so why not? So the predictions for today, we've got I've gone for 2-0. As I said, I don't really underestimate sides. I think they might be better than a lot of teams expect, but we'll see what happens. So I've gone 2-0. Scotty B has gone for 4-1. 4-1 to United, and I'll put in brackets. I'll put 1-1 in brackets. For FC. Right, there you go. So I'll put that on later. So I reminds me to put it in later on. Liam Martin, who was meant to come on, but he can't, so he might be joining me in the second half. I don't know what's going on in a minute. 4-0 he said to United. 5-2 United, says Joe Jumping. 5-2. No, it's 5:10 actually. It's not 5-2. I can't get a thing to math. There we go. So 5-2 he's gone for. Let's have a look. You have a season ticket for Bow or some games? No, I have a season ticket for the Bow. I go to all the home games. Been going to the home games for a decade, and believe it or not, the seats that I sit in near you, right? I've sat in the same seats for now 8 years. 8 years now. Me and Dad have been sat in the same seats, and it hasn't really got boring. Can't say that. Right, so 5-2. No, that's 5. Oh my god, 5-2. Yeah. Oh, you're talking to Connor. Sorry. Do share the stream, man, by the way, on socials. If you have socials, obviously. How do you know where I sit? Because I've seen you enough times. Because literally every time I sit in my seat, I just notice out the corner of my eye, you're just stood looking. Wonder what on earth I'm going to do next. No. I've met you on a few occasions, actually. You've said hi to me before, and then you've actually commented on a video saying I said hi to you, but something like that. No. To be honest with you, I know practically everyone in that area. Everyone in that area knows who I am because of my YouTube. So there you go. So there you go. But nah, I don't do that. I wouldn't put it that way. I'm not that bad. I'm not like other people I've known before. Hi Bayern, says Connor Evans. Right, okay. Welcome to the stream anyway. Yeah, me and Dad. I don't know how my dad came out with up your nose. Yeah, I know. All I see is you come in, say hi to like everyone. Yeah, because we know a lot of the people there. We know a lot of people in that area. Kojak has joined us. Hello, mate. I don't know why you called yourself Kojak on YouTube when that's not even your name. Or do you just use that as a character name, like me with Dazza, but obviously Dowell Johnson's my real name, as everyone knows. Have you seen how many views my second Argyle goal reaction was? Got brilliant for me. I don't bother. I'm not really bothered, mate. It's not my channel, but yeah, I did notice something though. It seemed quite good. Why do you talk to the stewards? Because it's always the same stewards. So we always have the same stewards where we sit, and yeah, where we sit, there's always the same stewards. So that guy always tends to have spiky hair. He's been there since we first got there, and yeah, we get on well with the stewards. So, I mean, what both me and my dad do, but yeah, just enjoy communicating with people. I know Glenn Bowman, who's one of Mask United's committee, was actually at the under-23 game yesterday, so I was speaking to him before kick-off. And there was a lot of people there that I knew. Yeah, wow. Yeah, has a wing to it. So does Saturn, but never mind. Has a wing to it, never mind. And so does a swimming one. There you go. Yeah, make sure you get your predictions in the live chat, by the way. Your predictions are open for another half an hour. Kick-off comes, I'll say, at 5:45. Let's have a look at this evening's lineups then. And because young boys are in Switzerland, and obviously a lot of people in there speak German, apart from one little section that speaks. Shut up. Sorry about that. Stop it, terrible jokes. Couldn't resist it. One of my friends has season tickets. That's nice. Yeah, so let's have a look at lineups. Now, as I was saying, Switzerland, everyone in Switzerland normally speak German, apart from one little section. I think it's sort of northern Switzerland speaking French, but majority of them speak in German. So because of it, I'll do the young boys. I'll do both the lineups. Well, no, I'll do the United lineup in English, obviously, but I won't. I'll do the young boys team, well, the starting 11 in German. Okay. Today's lineup starting with Manchester United. In goal, number 1, David De Gea. Number 2, Victor Lindelof. Number 5, Harry Maguire. 6, Paul Pogba. 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Sue! I know I sound like a cow who's got diarrhea. Sue! Where are we now? Number 17, Fred. 18, Bruno Fernandes. Number 23, Luke Shaw. Number 25, Jadon Sancho. Number 29, Aaron Wan-Bissaka. And number 34, Donny van der Beek. And on the bench for Manchester United today is goalkeeper Tom Heaton, Eric Bailly, Diogo Dalot, Anthony Elanga, Mason Greenwood, another goalkeeper Mate Kovar, never heard of him, Jesse Lingard, Anthony Martial, Nemanja Matic, Juan Mata, and Rafael Varane. Cavani, Diallo, Henderson, Jones, McTominay, Rashford and Telles are all out with injuries. So, great. And for BSC Young Boys, enter Mick nummer 26, David von Balmus. Nummer 4, Mohamed Kamara. Nummer 8, Vincent Sierro. Nummer 13, Nicolas Mumi Ngamalu. Nummer 15, Meshkak Elia. Nummer 16, Christian Vasnak. Nummer 20, Michael Ibisha. Nummer 21, Ulises Garcia. Nummer 30, Sandro Lauper. Nummer 35, Christopher Martins Piera. Und Nummer 36, Silvan Hefti. Not easy. So many difficult names to pronounce. I should just say, the oldest person on the pitch for Young Boys tonight is, when I can find him. Yeah, the oldest person on the pitch tonight for Young Boys is 28-year-old Christian Fasnacht. And we've got a player who is 36 years old. So we've got an older team than them, a lot more experience. We'll just see what happens. You could get the better of us, so we'll see what happens. Young Boys, 28 being the oldest player in the team is quite young. Hence why they're called Young Boys. Do like the stream, you haven't already done so, by the way. I've got me big cans of Iron Brew today. I've got 2 big cans of Iron Brew today. I've been to B&M, so they'll get me through tonight. Got this one for the United game, and then the other one for the Bayern game when I can find somewhere to actually put them. Right. So let's get up to 10 likes as per usual. That's the usual target on these streams. Kickoff coming in 20 minutes time. Right, I'll do it in English this time. So for Young Boys in goal is number 26, David von Balmus. It's not working now. Come on. Number 4, Mohamed Kamara. Number 8, Vincent Sierro. Number 13, Nicolas Mumi Ngamalu. Number 15, Meshkak Elia. Number 16, Christian Fasnacht. Would you still open it in games if you hadn't got 10 likes? I do, but I'll say if you want me to open it before the game, I'll say we get to 10 likes before the game, then I'll open it before. But otherwise, I open it about 13 minutes into the game, when the game's already underway. Sorry, what was that? I heard some beeping. I don't know what that was. 21 is Ulises Garcia. Number 30 is Sandro Lauper. 35 is Christopher Martins Piera. And number 36, Hefty. Well, let's hope we don't put a hefty challenge on him. Hefty challenge. Oh dear. David Moyes. It's not the actual David Moyes, I'll know that for a fact. Where is Phil Jones? Injured. And by the way, who's bothered about Phil Jones? Because he's absolutely cack. I tell you what, I can't wait to see the back of him when he actually leaves the club. Be the best day of my life. Remember when I joined StreamYard and did something by mistake? Yeah, you joined StreamYard and then didn't know what you were doing. Watching on my TV and commenting on my PC. Phil Jones can be at CDM. He can be left back in the changing rooms, mate. He can play left back in the changing rooms. Right, so keep getting your predictions in the chat, of course. We've got at the minute. Me, Scotty B, Liam Martin, Joe Jumping, football. Kojak's Football Shack as well, and your predictions still open till kick-off in 20 minutes time. So it's been an interesting few days. I mean, I didn't even know about the Borough game yesterday until I found out. Well, I was literally doing my radio yesterday, as you do as I do on a Monday. I was doing my radio show at CVFM yesterday, and then on Facebook, someone had put something on Facebook saying apparently the Borough under 23s were playing at the Riverside. I was like, first I've heard of, no one's said anything, so I just found that out, and I was like, oh right, well, I mean, if it's free for season ticket holders, I'll go to it. You know, a free game, and it was better than watching the first team. And that's saying something. But at the minute, I could play better than some of the first team, so you know, it wouldn't have made much difference. But no, it was the under 23s. Not many people knew about it, but I wasn't bothered about it. So there was a lot of the people that were there actually knew who I was. And half time when I spoke to Isaiah Jones, there was chance people in the stadium shouting, "Go on, Dazza," etc. And I was like, there you go. The first team is Isaiah Jones. How was the start of the season being again?
Good, you know. Very positive.
That was hilarious. But yeah, I mean, I tell you what though. I mean, I've only had it uploaded less than a day now. It's only been up 18 hours, and we are on. Oh, we're actually close. We're not too far away from 200 views on that, and for an under 23s game, that's quite good. That is quite good, especially for me. That's quite good. That's it. Hoping to see a lot of people in chat tonight. Maybe when the game started, a few United fans might start flooding in. But I know there's a lot of people doing this game tonight. Obviously Mark Goldbridge, but he's got 1 million subscribers, so I can't really say much about that. But you know, Mark Goldbridge he has 1 million. United Stand has 1 million subs, and he only gets 22,000 watching. But I suppose that's better than none, I suppose. Stretford Paddock's doing it. That's not United's official, is it? Oh no, I don't know if it actually is. No, it's definitely not. Yeah, there's a lot of people doing the games tonight. You always get that though. That's the daft thing. You get a lot of people doing the same game. I wonder how many people will do Barcelona tonight. Probably a lot, because it's Barcelona against Bayern. A lot of people do it. But there is no Lionel Messi, so that might put a lot of people off now. There's no Lionel Messi, and Barcelona, put it that way, are nowhere near as good without Messi. I mean, when they played against us before, they were cack, and quite truthfully, they deserved to lose 8-2. And they had Messi on the pitch for the full game, and he did not. So, interesting. I know a lot of people do United because Ronaldo, obviously, who starts. Now, reminder, games on BT Sports 2. Just looking at the news before this. Although BSC Young Boys have only reached the European Cup semi-finals once, this is just their second Champions League group stage appearance, and on both occasions they've been drawn with Manchester United. Their aim is to translate a decent start to their domestic league campaign, which is 2 wins, 2 draws and 1 defeat. So they're not a bad side. into just their second ever win against English opposition in European competitions, with 2 of those defeats coming against United. Victory against Tottenham Hotspur in 2010 came at home, where the stadion generated 700,000 kilowatts an hour of electricity via the rooftop solar panels. Not bothered about that, to be honest with you. Okay. Three-time Champions League winners Manchester United lost last season to UEFA Europa League final on penalties to fellow Group F opposition Villarreal, but remain unbeaten in 7 competitive games. And their summer signings seem to be settling in nicely, including Ronaldo, who netted twice during Saturday's debut, that 4-1 hammering of the Geordies. And the players to watch tonight, believe it or not, is not Ronaldo. It's Paul Pogba. Paul Pogba netted the first half brace at Young Boys. Last time we played him in 2018. And I tell you what, Pogba is a good player. He's been good this season, so we'll see what happens tonight. And a player to watch out for Young Boys, Jordan Sibachu, who is not starting tonight. Jordan Ziabachu, who is actually from the United States, 25-year-old. He's on the bench tonight, so if he comes on, make sure you remember who he is. Because according to the things I've just read there, he's a pretty good player. He's probably the only good player in their squad. I mean, I have to say that they've got an okay side. They're not a bad side. Fastnacht is a good player for me, in my opinion. I think he's a good player. So, I'd say it might not be as easy as a lot of people think, but in reality, United should be home and dry today. Let's have a look at any of the other comments here. I want to say hi, but I'm scared. Well, you don't need to. You don't need to. Me and Dad are fine. Ole Gunnar Solskjaer there. Just let's have a look what he's saying.
It's just to carry on that positive momentum.
Yeah, of course we had a good day. We had a special day, but now the Champions League opens and it starts, and
Let's have a look what Ollie says here.
every single game is different. We need to earn the right to win again.
Just going to pause up there because that is correct. Every game is different. Now, yeah, we beat Newcastle 4-1. And to be honest, could have been a completely different affair, really. I mean, if they had actually taken the chances that they had... ow! If they had taken the chances that they had, then, you know, it could have been a completely different game. They could have had at least 2 or 3 goals for some of the chances they had, but they were just wasteful, really. And as soon as we got the ball, we counter-attacked, as we usually do, caught them on the break, and obviously Ronaldo just said, thank you very much. Bruno scored a rocket, and Lingard got himself a goal. So, you know, every game's different. This could be an easy game than Newcastle, could be a harder game than Newcastle. It's a Champions League. They're the underdogs. They'll come into it wanting to cause a shock. So, I say anything can happen in these games. No, I've still got an elbow, that's fine. Ow.
Step in this Champions League campaign, and you have to take that step on artificial turf. Any concerns about the surface? What's it like?
No, that's fine. You know, coming from Norway, I'm used to the AstroTurf. Players have been told that they practice
So we're playing on AstroTurf. Brilliant.
complaints.
3 changes tonight. Varane on the bench, Lindelof in, Matic and Greenwood.
Yeah, you're giving Lindelof a chance. Varane's... I mean, probably just giving Varane a break. He's been playing quite a bit recently. And at the same time, he'll be probably resting him for Sunday. So we'll see what happens.
It's an important night, of course. It's a Champions League game. It's the first Champions League game.
It is good to see Donny in the starting lineup, though. We haven't seen him in the starting lineup very much. Well, in the past 2 seasons, really. So, I'll say I'm glad to see him back in the team. It's nice to see Donny back in because he's a good player, but just doesn't get a chance to play, does he? Because there's so much competition. There's so much competition. Ronaldo will play his 177th game in the Champions League tonight, equaling Iker Casillas' all-time appearance record in the competition, and still another record that he's going to break after today, because after today he'll be playing his 178th at some point. Paddy McInerney's out. He's out for the game against Nottingham Forest. And I'm looking forward to seeing Alphonso Davies absolutely torture FC Barcelona again, especially if they do as bad as they were before. It's going to be interesting. We'll see what happens. I mean, they're just showing Rio Ferdinand's just analysing, I think, the second goal that he scored against Newcastle United here. So it all starts. Luke Shaw gets the ball outside the penalty area. Ronaldo has got loads of space. Pogba, I hate all this technology because it means just stop, start. Can't you just analyse as you go along? So Ronaldo makes a great one. Yes, we know that. God. Do drop a like if you haven't already done so, by the way. Keep getting your comments in chat. Your predictions are open for another 10 minutes. And then kickoff comes at 5:45 in Bern, which is, if you don't know, is in Switzerland. So 6:45 kickoff actually over there. 6:45 over there in Switzerland. And over here it is 5:45. So it'll be an interesting game. We'll see what happens, to be honest with you. But I'd say I don't think this game will be the most entertaining of games. It'll probably go 3-0 up and then be probably boring from there. But the second game, Bayern Barcelona at the new camp as well, I can't wait for that game because that is going to be a really, really good game. Oh, right, sorry, they're analysing United Leeds. Sorry, I thought they were analysing the Newcastle game. Why are we talking about the Leeds game? Why are you talking about Leeds? We just played Newcastle, not even talking about Newcastle. Oh well. But yeah, I saw the scene. Obviously went through the lineups a good couple of minutes ago, and it's a strong lineup. I mean, Ollie certainly isn't underestimating these. He has made 3 changes, obviously, to the side that won against Newcastle United. I will remind you of the lineup. David De Gea does remain in goal. Lindelof comes into defence. He's alongside the fridge Harry Maguire. So Varane is on the bench. Wan-Bissaka and Shaw are playing at left back and right back as usual. Pogba and Fred in CDM. Van de Beek gets a nod, so he starts today. Sancho also starts, and also Bruno with Ronaldo. That's the starting lineup. We got a new goalkeeper on the bench tonight as well, called Matej Kovar, who I've never heard of, and it actually turns out he's been playing for the Manchester United under-23s team. So, and I've seen some of the under-23 players, and I didn't even know he was one of them. So there you go. And a quick reminder: no Cavani, he's still out with that little knock that he got the other week. Diallo's still out with a thigh injury. Henderson's out with illness. I believe it's due to, I think it's pandemic related or something. Phil Jones is out with a knee injury. I mean, he can stay out he can stay out for his whole career. Scott McTominay is also out with a groin injury. So obviously, nut injury basically. Marcus Rashford out with a shoulder injury, and Teller's out with an ankle injury. I've just realised, by the way, Young Boys are managed by former Huddersfield manager David Wagner. So there you go. That's a young team the oldest player in that starting 11 is 28, and they've got a man who's in his 50s. Yeah, that works out well, doesn't it? It's called Young Boys, and they've got an old manager. So there you go. That works out, doesn't it? Just BCFC Wobbins. Hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, I don't know how that happened. I was just speaking on then. Hello. Don't know why I say that. As I just talk, I know, I'm just talking normally. I'm going, yeah. And, hello. I don't know. Anyways, I don't know what's going on tonight. Anyways, 2-0 United. That's from BCFC Wobbins. By the way, if you are staying for the Bayern game against Barcelona, which I hope you are as well, that's everyone, by the way. I hope you all staying for that game as well. Your predictions for that game will be open from 7:30 tonight. That's what time the predictions open for the Bayern game. 7:30 tonight. 2-0. Yeah, same as me. Not underestimating them. Few players out for Young Boys today as well, by the way. Esteban Petignat remains out injured. He's been injured practically since July. Jean-Pierre Enzane, and he certainly isn't Enzane at the minute. He's been injured since July. Joel Montero's been injured since July. Fabian Lustenberger, that's a player I know, he's decent as well. He's been out since April. Jordan Lefort he's been out since August, and Nico Meyer has only recently picked up an injury. And on the bench, by the way, for the Swiss side, I didn't say some players to watch out for. Obviously, Miralem Sulejmani, good player, obviously, the Serbian international. Wilfred Kanga, come on and do the Kanga. Alexandra Jankovic, decent youngster. Goalkeeper Guillaume Favre. A player to watch out for, apparently Jordan Sibachiu. All there on there as well. And Cedric Cesiga. So some half decent players on the bench, probably better than their first team. But watch out for Fashnacht as well, going down that right hand side. Luke Shaw will have to be on his toes because he's not a bad player whatsoever. Hello, Cyber Leader, how are you? Hey Daz, how are you? It's my 24th birthday today. Oh, happy Easter. Happy birthday, sorry. Yeah. So you're 24, not 21 again. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to you. Squash tomatoes and stew. You look... No. Right. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Cyber Leader. Happy birthday to you. 21 again. Oh, no, it's not 21 again. It's 24 today. 24 today. He's got the key of the dawn. Never been 24 before. Right. If you know that song, then good. If you don't, well, I'm not bothered. Yeah, happy birthday, mate. Hope you're doing well. Hope you've had a good day. And I bet you can't wait to be 25 this time next year. At least I won't be able to challenge you for the 25 anymore after next year. 14th of September. Yes. You guys will flash us on Sunday. I don't think we will. I think it'll be a tight game. It normally is tight when we come against West Ham. Because West Ham, I mean, you're a good side. You're a very good side. You're doing very well at the minute this season. So anything can happen. And as Ollie said correctly a few minutes ago in his interview, his pre-match interview, he said every game is different. So there'll be times where he'll have to adapt. And there'll be times where he has to change things and... You know, and I mean, put it this way, Varane's on the bench. So, Varane's on the bench. But, who's on the bench? So, Varane's on the bench, Greenwood's on the bench. I think both of them will probably start against West Ham. So, it'll be interesting to see what happens, though. And obviously, if we get any injuries tonight, then that isn't great. Yeah, but look, we haven't got Antonio. I know you haven't got Antonio, but you got to remember, your team can't rely on one player. You can't rely on one player. You've got Fornals, who's decent. You've got Ben Wama, who's had a good start for you as well. So we'll see what happens. Man down there, and he is in the BSC Young Boys. Please welcome onto the pitch, Young Boys. I tell you what, look at that. The fans have set flares off in the stand. There's a nice T4. Fans are waving black and yellow flags. Brilliant. And please welcome onto the pitch, Manchester United. We're playing on AstroTurf tonight. True, anything can happen, plus we got Suma. I mean, he certainly won't be zooming down the pitch. There you go. Hey, good to see the Champions League back. There's Ronaldo in the blue and white away kit. And there it is, the Wankdorf Stadion, home of Young Boys. Great name for a stadium, for a team called Young Boys. Really good name for a stadium. I saw that, as soon as I saw that, I was like, oh my god. Have you played the new Modern Warfare on PlayStation? No, I don't have PlayStation. And also, I don't play Modern Warfare. These are the champions. There's Ronaldo there. Great to hear the Champions League anthem back again. 110 likes. Thank you very much. Let's open today's big can of iron brew for this game. I've got another one for the Bayern Barcelona game, so do stay tuned for that because we are doing that game straight after this one. And here we go. Today's first can of iron brew is open and up your nose. How you doing, West Ham v Zagreb? No, we might be doing that on Liam's channel. I don't know what Liam's got planned at the minute, but I haven't got time at the minute, so I'm very busy at the minute with stuff. So that's a helicopter. Yeah, he's shown that stadium when I spoke to you. Oh yeah. Showed him the stadium. He laughed. Yeah, it's a bit of a daft name for a stadium, isn't it? Really good name for a stadium. There's Harry Maguire, the fridge, next to the Young Boys captain, the goalkeeper, Van Bommels. I may do that stream, guys. I'm not sure yet. Viva Ronaldo! Viva Ronaldo! Viva Ronaldo! So the hit in goal. Back four, John Maguire, Lindelof and Wan-Bissaka. Fred and Pogba are your two CDMs for today. Centre attacker mid is Bruno with Sancho and Van der Beek playing on the left. And up front, Cristiano Ronaldo will be making his 177th Champions League appearance in his career there. 177th Champions League appearance, and by the way, that equals Iker Casillas' record of 177, so he'll break another record if he starts the next game. Is it 1 game suspension for 2 yellows or 3? Was it a second yellow? If it was a second yellow, then it is a 1 match suspension, so you'll only have him out for the game where you take on the best team in the Premier League so far, Manchester United. Oh, what's happened to this? Oh. There we go, and we're off. Don't know what happened to the clock there, but one away now, and your predictions for this game are now closed. Yeah, I did look confused because the clock wasn't working properly. What was that? Eh? So I closed it and then put it back on. Dear. Oh, it's all go tonight. Anyway, keep getting your comments in live chat, by the way. That'd be marvellous. Your predictions are now closed. Thank you very much. And don't forget, I'll be opening the predictions for the Barcelona versus Bayern game at 7:30. Oh, excuse me. Oh, good. It's raining. It's just started raining now. Brilliant. Full stadium here in Bern. Looking forward to see what happens. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it on Watchalong because I'm rather busy, so I haven't got anything. So I'm trying to sort stuff out. So I'd probably come on yours, but wouldn't do it on mine. The long game I may not do if I do that game because I have to be careful with StreamYard hours. Right. Oh well. Say, whatever. Is Pogba already on the ball? Young boys have it back. Young boys in there. Black and yellow. Black and yellow kit. Black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow, black and yellow. Yeah, right. And United doing well, blue and white away kit. It's a bit of a really strange kit. I mean, people are saying our kits are the best in the league. I mean, I don't like any of our kits. I think our kits are crap. Oh, well, here comes Elia. Oh, that was Elia already with the first opportunity of the game. And a bit of a cock-up there defensively. There's a cock-up in defence. And a shot. Yeah, it's nowhere near the goal, is it? Nowhere near the goal. I'm saying don't want to make mistakes against these because they'll probably punish us. They're a better side than they used to be, young boys. Young boys are a much better side than they used to be. Certainly since we last played them, they're certainly a better side. So, got to be on our toes tonight. 3 minutes in, and the first chance goes to young boys. That's a great ball to the left. Oh dear!
Despite the fact it's an artificial surface, they spent an awfully long time before the game started putting water on it. Well, they have to, otherwise the ball just sticks. Really difficult to play on this surface, but
we're playing on AstroTurf, so I say the players will have to get used to that. It's not ideal. 3 hours 55 I'm on, so we could do both. Ah, right. Okay. Good atmosphere from the young boys. Oh, that's a ball through! Oh! Jadon Sancho's first touch took it away from him. And it's into the gloves of the goalkeeper. That was a good ball into the box, though. Just say that first touch was awful. Day and a half coming down. Lovely weather. Cheers. Up your nose.
it was a credit to the teams last season that we had the kind of matches that we had en route to the final. And we're still able to provide plenty of drama, but you'd expect the competition to go significantly.
Oh.
The supporters back in.
All the United players, every United player is losing the footing at the minute. Everyone's losing the footing at the minute. You're going to have to get a grip and get used to this pitch because it is artificial pitch. It's an AstroTurf, this. We're not playing on normal grass. You'll have to get used to it. Ah, you're joking. 5:55 kickoff, for God's sake. That's annoying because then I get home around 3:15 and then I've got to stream then. Well, not really. 5:55 kickoff. You don't tend to start till 15 minutes before the game, so you wouldn't need to start. You wouldn't need to start till about 20 to 6. So gives you enough time to have some food and all that jazz. I mean, I don't get any time. Literally today I got home 3:30. had me dinner, set this up, and I'm live now. See, just got to be flexible, like I am. Fred to Bruno now. Come on, this AstroTurf pitch is causing us some problems. I tell you what though, I think young boys could do something here because our players are struggling already. We're only 5 minutes in and we're struggling on this pitch because we're struggling to keep our footing. But we've played on AstroTurf before. We've played on AstroTurf pitches before. We've got to get used to it. Have to get used to it. And we've played here before. Pogba's played here before when they had AstroTurf pitch. So we've played at this ground before many times. So it's one of the things. I'll tell you what, young boys are making a decent atmosphere so far. Decent atmosphere so far from them. Big night for young boys as well. Get to see Ronaldo playing here again. Let's just hope it's a good night for us and not a good night for them now. Although I think, to be honest, it'll be a good night for them regardless, because they'll be able to see some of the United stars. Get to see Van der Beek play for once. That's good. Get to see Ronaldo. Get to see Bruno. Get to see De Gea. Get to see Harry Maguire. So you know, it'll be a good night for them, I think. Regardless of the outcome. I mean, I tell you what, the fans who've managed to get into the stadium, very, very lucky. It's going to be difficult for a lot of people to get these tickets for these games at the minute because everyone will be wanting tickets just so they can see Ronaldo, etc. So, defender does well there for young boys, shielding the ball against Jadon Sancho. Out for a play. Sancho's had the only chance for United tonight, which wasn't even a shot, but only been one shot so far in the first 7.5 minutes. Not an amazing start. I think the players at the minute just trying to adapt to this pitch. The young boys with the only shot of the game so far. So I'm saying, I don't think it'll be as good as a lot of people expect tonight. I think we'll just try and get the job done. I don't think we'll be bothered by how many goals we score. Well done, Maguire, throw into young boys.
Young boys were unbeaten in their last 6 matches. They scored 4 goals at the weekend against FC Zurich. Taking everything into account now, this is the perfect.
That's a really poor pass. It's gone straight to Pogba.
To the perfect start.
Bruno. Ronaldo. Oh, does a fake pass. That just sends them away. And then Bruno chips it straight to them. Phone for United. Inside the first 10 minutes of the game. No goals so far. But United will probably take about 15 minutes to fully get into the game and fully adapt to this pitch because it is AstroTurf and say they're not used to playing on these sort of pitches. Fair play to the United fans that have travelled out to Switzerland. I would assume that the ticket allocation that was given will have been sold out because it always is sold out. It's always sold out when United's concerned, especially nowadays with all these Ronaldo fanboys. But I say it'll be packed probably the United area. Only a small away end, by the way. Young boys, it's only a small away end, so I'd say it might not look like too much, but it'll be full. Bruno to Wan-Bissaka. Back to Bruno again. Lovely turn. Sancho. Who expected me in? I was half expecting you to join the last stream, I'm not gonna lie. But you didn't, so I wasn't bothered. Oh, go on, Bruno. Bruno, turn, shoot. Sancho. Can't latch onto it. Doesn't matter, we get loads of different people joining, so great to see you in again, Stefan, no? Ooh. Yeah, the only Montenegrin person. I know. Great to see you back in, though. I tell you what, Fogden's been to Montenegro a few times. He stayed. I can't remember where he stays. It's something. It's somewhere in Montenegro. I always follow. Never gonna give you up. Yeah, that's what we like. That's what we like to see. We know Fred's awful. Just thunderclaps at the minute. Go on. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna let you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you. We've known each other for so long. Your fart's been aching, but you're just trying to. Right, I'm gonna shut up. This isn't a singing. This isn't a singing stream, but there you go. 10 out of 10 for the singing. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. Here's Ellie on the left-hand side against Lindelof. Pulled back. Played across goal. Guess my age and that's it. No, I don't think so. I'd probably say something to be completely wrong. No, it won't be 11. No. If I was going to guess 25, maybe. I don't know. It's difficult when you've never seen them before. 11. Well, if that's the case, you're one of the youngest in the stream. One of the youngsters on the stream. Go on, Bruno. Good ball! Get in! Ronaldo! Yes! Get in! Fever Ronaldo, 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 get in. Cristiano Ronaldo, get in there. First Champions League goal on his return to Manchester United. 14th minute goal for Manchester United. Scored by number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. Ronaldo scores, get in. Manchester United touring die 4. Spielminuten durch mit Nummer 7, Cristiano Ronaldo. That's a lucky. I mean, I'll tell you what though, Bruno, I think, with the cross in the end, crosses it into the box. Brilliant. If you think I'm saying one Aldo, it's because I can't. It's because I can't pronounce my R's. That's why. Brilliant outside the foot cross from Bruno. Straight to Ronaldo's, unmarked. Onside as well, he's unmarked and he just kicks it towards goal. It does take a touch off the goalkeeper's leg and rolls along the line, but 1-0 United. And it's Ronaldo. And a Bruno assist. I don't think the keeper helped it in. I don't think he meant it. It went through his legs and rolled over the line. Such shame. Cristiano Ronaldo. Fever Ronaldo. Get in there. That's his third goal for Manchester United so far, and he's only played 2 games. This is his second game for United on his return. So it's his Champions League debut for United. And he gets a goal. 3 goals in 2 so far. Good start. And we're only 15 minutes in. It took us 14 minutes. But we got a goal. Here's Van der Beek to Ronaldo. Nice bit of skill. Back to Donny. Bruno on the ball. To the right. Super male. No. It's Viva Ronaldo. V-I-V-A. It's not super male. Sit down if you love the red. Sit down if you love the red. Sit down. Well, I'm sat down. So there you go. You thought it was FIFA. No. It's not It's not Rolando. It's Ronaldo. Ronaldo. It's Ronaldo. Going to United. Ball went out off Hefty after a bit of a hefty challenge. Hey. Wow. Doing Saturday. Yeah, Boa Blackpool Saturday. I might not be with me dad. I don't know if I'm going to be with me dad or not. I don't know what's going on. But regards, I'll be going. Even if he's not going, I'll be going with someone else. Who are you? I'm Daryl Johnson, mate. Van Bournemouth was a bit. Let's just say he was not particularly pleased with that. My dad's not been too well recently. He's been having problems with his belly, so I'm actually surprised that he's up. I wasn't sure if he was going to be up to doing the stream tomorrow for the Bother Nottingham Forest game, so I wasn't sure if I was going to do that. He's alright. He's just not. Not in the best of states at the minute. I'm not going to go into it. He's not in the best of states, so that's why I said to him. I said if you're not feeling up to if you're not feeling up to doing the Borough game tomorrow, I won't do the stream. Simple as that. At the end of the day, I'm not bothered if he's not capable. I'm not worried. He's not capable enough, so. But I don't know if he'll be. I don't think he'll be at the game on Saturday, mind. But you'll see him tomorrow night because he said he'll be alright to do it. No. My mum doesn't even watch the games half the time. Go on, Fred. Oh. No, it'll probably be. It'll be someone else. It'll be probably be my future brother-in-law, actually. Excuse me. No. I haven't actually heard from Mia in ages, actually. I think she's been busy. So I don't know what she's doing. What was that? What the hell was that? Well, we don't know at the minute. We probably won't know until Saturday, actually, when it actually happens. It's who's taking me, actually. Corner to Young Boys. It's a corner for the Young Boys. Oh, Young Boys. Funny how it said that. In the box from the corner. It wasn't a bad corner. Headed away though. Oh, come on, Pogba. That's in the box. Headed. Oh my god. Headed nowhere near the goal, thankfully. Ah, wake up. Tell you what, they're causing a few problems, Young Boys. The back line. Tony Ethan in the chat has put is insane. Right.
Tell you what, Martin, a lot's going to be made by the fact that Ronaldo scored the goal tonight, but I don't think you'll see a better pass anywhere in Europe this week than the one we saw from Bruno Fernandes. No, you're quite right. Just even thinking about that, the vision, then the execution. He knows that if he gets it right, he's got the governor at the top of the team to put it away for him.
Well won. Go on, Sancho. Oh, Fred.
Tried to play back to David De Gea.
Moustache has been itching like mad.
Qualifying rounds to get to the group stage. It's a journey that started in late July. It took them to Slovakia, Romania and Hungary, but it's all worth it. Now they've got this far. They started their run to the Champions League group stage 10 days after the Euro 2020 final.
Yeah. Fastnack goes for it. Oh, great save to here. He hit that through a couple of players. That nearly flew in that. Great save. Go on, Bruno. Ronaldo. Hit it. Hit it. Ah, saved. End-to-end stuff there. A shot from about 25 yards out from Fastnack. Through a crowd of players. Strong arm from David De Gea. And then we go straight down the other end. Ronaldo has a shot. And it's saved. So corners for United taken short. Here's Luke Shaw. Working it nicely. Jadon Sancho getting through. Oh. And Young Boys can get away with it now. Don't go that away. Well done, Shaw. You know he's getting put under so much pressure there and manages to shield it out. Not gonna lie, that Bruno assist, I know a lot of people not mention that Bruno assist because it's Ronaldo's score, but Bruno assist, Ronaldo goal. Bruno put in for the goal, it was a outside of the foot cross. Crossed it in, outside of the foot. Beautiful. Beautiful cross. Do you know we've had less shots? We've had 2 shots, both on target. And they've both been from... Well, no, we've had 3 shots, actually. Because Fred had a shot. Why? Why don't know who's taken. And about. No, a lot of people weren't talking. A lot of people haven't been talking. I've just been looking at social media. A lot of people have just been talking about Ronaldo. No one's been talking about Bruno's assist because it was a great assist for the goal.
This is the kind of situation where
Ronaldo is over this free kick.
free kicks Bruno Fernandes.
The free kick given for United, a foul. About 25 yards out.
There's nothing wrong with. There's a lot of Bruno Fernandes. Yeah.
I don't do streaming at the ball game.
The penalties. Well, there you go.
What I do is I just
Ronaldo's made his way into the box. Fred and
I just do a vlog. That's what a vlog is. It's not streaming.
good. 26
It's not live. You can't do streaming in the stadium.
It's the away form that caused the problem last season in the Champions League. The defeat at Istanbul against Başakşehir was something they couldn't recover from.
What was that?
He's asked for that one, wasn't he, Ronaldo? Go low, he said. You ready though, young boys?
So Ronaldo asked for a low ball, and I don't know if it was Fred or Van der Beek, whoever it was. Who was it? Who even took that free kick? Oh, it was Bruno. So Bruno tried to pass it low to Ronaldo, got no power on it, and it went straight to their defenders. Oh my God! Streaming and watching the game, watching him. I seen you listen to what? What do you mean? I seen you. Oh yeah, no, I do sometimes. Sometimes I do listen. I do listen back to. I do sometimes watch the videos, watch the clips back sometimes while I'm there, so that I know that so I can see what the sound's like sometimes. Or if there's a funny bit, I'll listen to it again. You know, is Sancho on the attack? Well cut out by the defender. Does really well there. Tell you what, these are doing all right defensively. They are doing well defensively. Got to say. Fast knock on the ball there.
Young boys, when they win it occasionally, just demonstrate you can't take liberties and move the ball quickly if you're a Manchester United player. It's Garcia. Lauper.
Nah.
Kamara. The second challenge there.
Well, I don't know where that header was going. To no one. 28.5 minutes in now. Still Young Boys 0, Manchester United 1. 14 minutes ago we scored. And it was literally a 14th minute goal. So same 14 minutes ago. 14th minute goal from Ronaldo gives United a lead after a brilliant outside of the foot cross from Bruno. And Ronaldo just hit it towards goal. Does go in off the keeper's leg, but he won't care. 3 goals in 2 for him on his return to Manchester United. Luke Shaw's playing quite well. He's battling non-stop. Maguire. Oh, we up with it. Don't mess about it. We never fail to beat Young Boys. We never fail to beat them. So I think it might be 1-0 at half time. Second half will be a lot better because we always play better in the second half, which is always the case. We always play better in the second half. Normally. Sancho. Bruno. Van der Beek. Ooh. Fred. Bruno again. Lovely play. That's a good ball in from Wan-Bissaka. Oh, Ronaldo couldn't get it. I nearly fell to them. Nearly fell through to him. Come on, move it quicker than this. Come on, move the ball quicker than that. Very slow with the ball. Fast tempo really is what we need, not slow tempo. I know the idea of playing the ball patiently, but I've seen snails pass the ball faster at times. Yesterday's vlog's not done too bad. I think it's because a lot of people didn't actually know the game was happening. Any goals to talk about? Because I know there's I know this isn't the only 5 p.m. This isn't the only 5:45 kick-off in the Champions League today. And I'll keep you up to date with all the goals later on as well in the 8 o'clock kickoffs. Here's an opportunity. Bye! 1-0 to RB Salzburg at Sevilla. Sevilla losing by 1-0. Penalty missed in the 13th minute from Karim Adeyemi. And then another penalty was given for Salzburg literally 8 minutes later, scored by Luka Susic. So they're leading Sevilla. Also, the game's taking place later on tonight. Obviously, Bayern against Barca, which we're doing. There's Chelsea Zenit, Kiev against Benfica in Bayern's group, Lille against Wolfsburg, Malmo against Juventus, and Villarreal against Atalanta. They're the games taking place tonight at 8 o'clock, and we'll keep you up to date with what's going on in the Salzburg game. We'll let you know of any goals if they come through. That's in Sevilla against Salzburg, which is currently 1-0 Salzburg after 32 minutes. Ronaldo again playing well as usual. What a good pass that wasn't from the keeper. It's gone straight to Fred. Here's Sancho. Wan-Bissaka on the right. Put under pressure. The defender does well. But it's out for a throw to United. Wan-Bissaka takes it quickly. Van der Beek. Come on. Move it faster than that. Maguire, Shaw. Few players getting into decent positions. Back into the defence again. Lindelof, Van der Beek. Oof. I think Bruno's actually won the throw in there. Yeah, he has. He went in for a tackle and won the ball. Well, he's won the throw by the looks of it. Whoa. Just going to turn the fan on for a bit because this room's always like a sauna. Even if I have the window open, even if I have the door open, literally whenever I come in here it's like a sauna. Don't know why it is though. Shouldn't be. It's not normally that hot in here, but nowadays it's like a sauna. And the crowd are currently standing up. Everyone in the crowd is standing up and chanting for young boys. Oh dear me. That's oh, it's a red card for Wan-Bissaka. Goes for the ball. He gets, he gets a touch of the ball, but it's the follow through as well. He follows through onto his foot. Well, follows through on his foot, and he studs him up. So, yeah, it's probably the right decision. Red card for Wan-Bissaka. Straight red card. He's suspended for, I believe, the next 2 games in Champions League, so he's suspended for Champions League games. He won't be suspended for the Premier League games though, but that's not ideal. I mean, Wan-Bissaka still hasn't gone. Oh, wow. I mean, it is a red card. I mean, can't really blame him. Can't really blame him. He goes for the ball. He gets a touch on it, but it's the follow through as well. Yeah, that's a bad one for him. That's a bit of a sickener for him. That's a sickener for him, that. That's a shame, that, because I say he goes for the ball. It's a genuine attempt to go for the ball. And yes, it's the follow through. I mean, it is a red card, don't get me wrong. It's the follow through. If Bubba kicked off at 5 for... If Bubba kicked off 5 at 10... What are you on about? Oh, if Bubba kicked off at 10 PM. Yeah. Because it's a Bubba home game. If it was a home game, yeah. If it's an away game, no. That's a shame for Aaron, that, because I mean, it's a red card. It is a red card. Don't get me wrong, but that's a shame, that. He was having an alright game as well. But we're down to 10 men, and young boys, how has he not scored? Christian Fastnack has somehow not found that. How has he not found the corner? It's gone straight to him. He could have took a touch and then hit it. He hit it first time on the volley, and it's bounced off the ground and gone wide at the post. Oh, that should have been in. Should have been in. Come on, United. We're going to be against it now. We're down to 10 men and young boys are pressing. We're going to struggle now. Really are going to struggle in this game. Down to 10 men. Need to regroup. And this is where Ollie's going to have to rethink options. Go on. Dalot. Ronaldo on the right hand side. By the way, United have made a substitution apparently. Dalot has come on, but I don't know who for. Who's gone off? So apparently, since that red card, Dalot has come on. I don't know who for though. Jadon Sancho. Okay, so Sancho's gone off and he's been replaced by Diogo Dalot. To be honest, probably a sensible option. A lot of people will be annoyed because he's one of the new signings, not getting much of a chance there, but to be honest, I'd rather have 4 defenders than not have 4 defenders. So, yeah, an understandable substitution, that. Understandable. But that's a shame, that, for Wan-Bissaka, that. Nice interview with Isaiah Jones. Well, it didn't go according to plan. I can certainly say that. It wasn't it wasn't as good as it normally was. I mean, for starters, I didn't expect a lot of people to be shouting "Dazza" at the top of their voices, but that was just hilarious. Yeah, it didn't go as it normally would, but I'd say it's one of the things at half time. It wasn't too much to talk about in the game, really, and it wasn't too much to talk about anyway with the season. So I just thought I'd just ask how he feels, you know, playing with the first team and all that, and then just ending it, really. Oh yeah, I asked him, how would you summarise the game? And he said it'd only been here 20 minutes. I'm like, oh, I won't keep that in then. I won't keep that in because it's pointless. The interview with your mate Isaac Fletcher, though, that went well. I enjoyed interviewing Isaac because, see, me and Isaac have known each other for the last 8 years. 8.5 years, mate, because We both went to secondary schools. We were in the same year group in secondary school. Ooh. Foul on Shaw. It was, yeah, it was nice. That's it. We, known each other since 2013. We went to school 2013, left in 2018. And then we haven't actually seen each other for the past 3 years, really. So, still been in contact. So, it was great to see him again. I'm not going to lie, he's a lot taller than he used to be. Equaliser for Sevilla. It's Sevilla 1, Salzburg 1, and it's a story of penalties at the minute because it's the third penalty of the game, and this time it's been scored by Ivan Rakitic. Oh my... No, sorry, that isn't. Oh my God. How is Salzburg not winning? How is Salzburg not winning? Oh my life. So, Sevilla have just got a penalty. Salzburg were 1-0 up. They've missed 2 penalties. Scored 1 penalty, missed 2, and now Sevilla have just scored a penalty to make it 1-1. Dear me, 4 penalties and 2 missed for Salzburg. Oh dear. It's a long ball for young boys there. Elliot playing quite well against Lindelof. Played all the way back. And here's Sierra with a shot. It's low. Not enough power on it. Easy for David De Gea. I say, young boys, believe it or not, considering we should be absolutely slaughtering these, young boys have been the better side. Young boys have been the better side in this game. Especially now that we're down to 10 men. They're wanting it more at the minute. But I'll say, we'll be just looking to... all we'll be doing is just trying to get the job done. Try and get the 3 points over the line. So a lot of we won't be too bothered about what happens in the game as long as we get the 3 points. And there's Ollie stood there with Michael Carrick. Long free kick from Maguire. It's gone to the left hand side of penalty area. The last touch came off a United player, probably. I thought that had gone out of them. Went out of United player, and it's a throw into young boys. That's a foul, ref. God, give me a break. That's a good ball in. That's headed away. Come on, certainly need to regroup at half time because at the minute we are all over the shop now. Especially now we're down to 10 men. Now we're down to 10 men, we're all over the shop. And Dalot obviously came on the pitch for Sancho just after the red card. There's a ball into penalty area, it's headed away. And Sierra can't control it. 1 minute added time. Forfeits has shown a minimum of 1 minute of added time. The Knoxville site, 1 Minuten. Martins puts it in. Elia couldn't control it. And then a foul, and the ref has given a yellow card to Christian Fastnacht. Not sure what that was really for.
Similar type challenge. And he's gone over the ball.
That's sort of similar to Wan-Bissaka's challenge. Goes for the ball, goes over it, and catches them on the foot. And Wan-Bissaka got sent off for that. But I mean, Wan-Bissaka's was probably more. Well, probably more Vash. Half time. Nice interview with Isaiah. Sorry, hang on. When it wasn't Jones. It was, yes, I spoke to Isaiah Jones at half time. It was Isaiah Jones. We go to 4 minutes 15 seconds on yesterday's vlog. It was Jones. Well, half time. I mean, I can't say it's been a particularly great first half, because it hasn't really, I have to say. Young boys, I mean, even when we had 11 men, to be honest, we weren't great. Got ourselves the goal. And going forward, young boys have just done well defensively, and, you know, especially when we went down to 10 men. As soon as we went down to 10 men, they fancied the chances. And let's just say that they've been the better side in this match. They've had 9 shots and we've had 2. So we're getting dominated by young boys, and we're also down to 10 men, which is not ideal. So we'll see what happens in the second half, but we'll have to play better in the second half. We group at half time, and yeah, might have to be one or two changes made. But losing Wan-Bissaka is not going to be ideal second half, because I mean, I'm not going to lie, young boys I think easily could be level, if not winning at the minute, because we are struggling. You know, we're struggling at the minute, so we'll see what happens there in the second half. Oh dear. Yeah, not an amazing game, I have to say. I mean, I didn't think it'd be a great game anyway, to be honest. Obviously, it's one of them things. I mean, whenever we play against young boys, it's never going to be an exciting game. Well, for United, but you know, young boys fancy their chances. Certainly do now that we're down to 10 men. So we'll see what happens in the second half. Oh yeah, what were they telling? No, they were just shouting, go on Dazzle or something like that. It was funny, but there you go. So 1-0 United half time. Cristiano Ronaldo's at it again. 3 goals in 2 so far, and also an assist, and a brilliant assist for Bruno Fernandes. Really good assist that was. So we'll see what happens in second half. Hopefully it's a lot better than that first half, because that first half was a bit cack. It was a bit dull. It was a bit boring. We'll see what happens. But we've had a controversial game now. Hello. Bit of a cack first half. Yeah. I tell you what though, I'm not going to lie, normally I would criticise the ref for that, but I think he's made the right decision because I think it was a red card. But I also think Fastnacht was pretty similar.
I didn't see it, to be honest. I'll have a look.
Wait, you didn't see the red card?
No, my TV stopped.
Well, he went for the ball. He went over the ball, and he literally he studs. His studs went into his foot. Literally, he just studs into his foot. Phew. Awful challenge, but I mean, you see a lot of referees give red cards for that though these days. So I probably was a red, but
Yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. We've been rather cack. I mean, considering that we're meant to be, you know, the team absolutely walloping them, but you know we're struggling. And I said don't underestimate these, and people are saying we'll win 4-5-0. I'm like, no, you know, this is United. We don't make things easy for ourselves.
No.
How was that a red? It was the follow through, mate. He goes over the ball and follows through. It's a rash challenge. I mean, I've seen a lot of referees would give a red card. I mean, if he'd only got away with a yellow card, he'd have been lucky, personally. But I thought Fastnacht was also lucky to get away with a yellow. But Ronaldo scored, so I say happy days. And also Bruno got an assist, which was nice. I tell you what, great assist. No one's even been talking about the Bruno assist on social media. It's just been all Ronaldo and Wan-Bissaka. But De Gea's also kept us in the game because, I mean, we've been all over the shop defensively. You know, young boys have caused problems. I mean, I don't think the AstroTurf pitch is particularly ideal for us either. You know. But young boys are a much better side than they used to be against us. So hopefully second half will do better. It's one of them things here. Ronaldo stays well on side. I'd say no one, literally, his marker leaves him. His marker doesn't even know he's there. I mean, it's really poor defending, but young boys have defended better than we have. I mean, I'd get Varane onto the pitch if I'm Ollie. Get Varane on. Get Lindelof off because he's done sod all. Not a great game, but we'll see what happens. I was just going to say, we've had a lot of controversy at the game between Sevilla and Salzburg. 4 penalties. 4 penalties. Adeyemi had a penalty for Salzburg and missed. Susic had a penalty and scored. Then he had another penalty and missed. Then Rakitic had a penalty and scored. So we've had 4 penalties. Who's the referee? Kolbakov. I don't even know who the referee is for our game either. The referee is Letexier. Never heard of him. I wonder who the referee is. Oh, brilliant. One of the best ties in the tournament. Barcelona against Bayern. And you give us one of the worst English referees. Michael Oliver. Oh dear. And by the way, who do Borough have as the referee for tomorrow's game? Let's have a look. And by the way, in case you don't know, Diogo Dalot came on for Jadon Sancho. He took Sancho off and replaced him with Dalot. I think it was just to make sure there was 4 defenders on the pitch. So I could understand that decision, to be honest. I mean, Sancho wasn't really in the game as such either, so I wasn't shocked. Linnington's the referee for tomorrow. Never heard of him. Oh, is the championship games tonight as well? Yeah, there is. Blackburn Hull. Blackpool Huddersfield, Bournemouth QPR, Sheffield United Preston, Reading Peterborough, and West Brom against Derby, which I'll keep you all up to date with during the game. But a reminder of tonight's games as well. We got Barca against Bayern, obviously, which we're going to be live for. So stay tuned for that. Chelsea Zenit, Dinamo Kiev against Benfica, Lille against Wolfsburg, Malmo against Juventus. I think there's only one winner there, Malmo, and Villarreal against Atalanta, or as I once accidentally called them, Atlantis. Okay, can you get any comments in the chat, by the way? Welcome MUFC Daily, by the way. We'll be doing well. 1-1-0 on FIFA, 22 in 2 games in the war. Eh? Okay, I don't know what that is. 1-1-0 on FIFA, 2 games on the bounce. That's nice. Never heard of your ref. Neither have I. Wait, if you've never heard of Michael Oliver, then he's the Premier League referee, and he's a Geordie. The referee we've got is called Letexier, and he's from France. So he's from France, and the referee for the Borough game tomorrow is somebody Linnington. I don't know what his name is. Now we go to the referee. James Linnington. Let's have a look. James Linnington. Oh, right, I recognise him. Alright, so the referee, James Linnington, is from Newport. Well, he's from the Newport and the Isle of Wight, apparently. Maybe just lived in both places. Ow! But yeah, he's referee for tomorrow's game. Born in 1979, so he's an old sod. Oh, 1979, that means he's 42. Yeah, that's going to be good, isn't it? Hello. Yeah. It's 1-0 and it was Ronaldo. Shock. But Wan-Bissaka got a straight red. He went for the ball, but his foot went over the ball and it was a follow through. So it was follow through. He followed through onto his literally onto there. So it was an awful tackle. I'd have given a red, put it that way.
Did you think it was a red?
Yeah. But young boys have been a better team.
Have they?
Well, certainly since the red card. Really, they should be level, but they can't hit the target. Sad shame. But we're 1-0 up at half time and not brilliant. So you're definitely fine to do tomorrow's game. Yeah, because I was saying if you're not feeling 100%, don't. I won't do it. Simple as that, you know. Because I'd rather do it when you're 100% rather than you doing it when you're literally 25%.
Yeah, well, maybe it's more like 30%, but still. I wouldn't want you to not do it just because I'm not there or not on. I'll go on with you, but I just won't be as
energetic,
vocal. You know what I mean?
Oops.
If you were okay with that, then you know
Yeah.
you can do it. But I don't want you to sort of not do it because of that. People expect. Your public expects.
Public. Oh well.
I'll leave it up to you. Alright?
Yeah.
I am better than I was last week, so I'll be.
If we are doing it though, we're gonna have to use StreamYard because I don't get them from me. I don't get them from me driving lesson until 7 o'clock. Normally we start an hour before kick-off, and it is 7:45. Eh?
Plug-in thing and everything, is it making a difference?
It's plugged in where you normally put your charger, actually.
Oh, right. Does that mean I won't be able to charge anything up from there then?
Well, not unless I unplug it.
Oh, it's just straight plug in, plug out. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, right, okay.
Because I tried it in here and it was about as good as a wet fart.
Is
And
it
the
making
signal up
is
here
it
is
making a
cacking
difference, though?
I don't know. Put it this way, OBS is working better now.
Oh, well,
So-
that's alright then, isn't it?
I don't know really.
That's okay then, that's what you want, isn't it?
Yeah. Okay, then gentlemen, second half's about to get underway now. The players are back out at the well, my dad told me to call it the WD Stadium, but I'm not taking any notes of that. So the players are back out at the Wankdorf Stadium. No, it's not a driving test. You're like the fifth person who said that before. You're having your driving test. No, I'm not having a driving test. It's a driving lesson. So it's just a lesson, really. Just go around in the instructor's car, do these things. It's all build up for future tests when I eventually do it. But half-time substitutions being made in a minute.
First place, other changes here as well for young boys. Jordan Sibachu is on and he's replacing Vincent Sierro. So that's an attacking change at the start of this second half.
Second half's going to get underway now. Hello, Liam, by the way.
Yeah,
Yeah, hello. Yeah, right.
yeah.
And we're off for the second half.
So let's see what impact that has on this second half.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I said, yeah, not too bad, mate, yourself.
Still alive. So we're off back for the second half now. Some half-time substitutions have been made, and Donny van der Beek has had 45 minutes. So again, Van der Beek isn't getting a full game. So Van der Beek's off for Varane. And Vincent Sierra is off for Jordan Sierbachu. Half-side speed veteran by Manchester United, feeding number 31 Dreisig, Johnny van der Beek, with Yates number 9 Son, Raphael Varane, and for Young Boys, feeding number 8 Vincent Sierra, with Yates number Zibzen, Jordan Sierbachu. Two substitutions at half time, one made for Manchester United, gone off number 34 Donny van der Beek, and coming on number 19 is Raphael Varane, and going off for Young Boys is number 8 Vincent Sierra, coming on number 17 Jordan Sierbachu. So there are your half time subs today.
How many minutes you on?
10 to 7.
Oh, my goodness sake.
Oh, sorry, what minute are we in? Sorry. 47 minutes and 15 seconds. You're behind.
Yeah, only by 7 seconds, so it's not too
How sad. Long ball down for Young Boys. Do you know what's funny, by the way? The team's called Young Boys. Now I can understand why it's called Young Boys. The oldest player on the pitch is I nearly said that wrong. The oldest player on the pitch is Christian Fasnacht, who's 28. Right. Their manager is in his 50s. I was like, They call it young boys, but they haven't got a young manager. I was like, that's a bit strange. Oh dear. Anyways, up your nose. And remember to join us tomorrow. The Borough away to Nottingham Forest. That's going to be another 3 points for Nottingham Forest. Because we can't do anything at home, never mind away from home. So... Oh, now your sound's coming through. Come on, get a grip. That's a foul. Advantage played. Fernandez stays down though. Oh, wait, you were given advantage. Oh, now he stops play. Oh, God, make it. Yellow card. Late challenge. That's a late challenge from Martins. Martins Pereira, I think it was.
I got Ronaldo and UCL fantasy, so one more goal, please.
That's nice.
Yeah, I need one more.
To be honest with you, I just want the 3 points. Get us onto the Bayern Barca game and watch Bayern whack them utterly. But I think it'll be 2-2. I think we'll get a draw this time. I think the Pie might have something to say in this game. Ha. 50th minute, 1-0 United, and now it's happened in the second half. So if you've just joined us for the second half, you've missed sod all. David Wagner's the manager of these. You know David Wagner, former Huddersfield one. I mean the guy who won, the guy who got a win against us. Bloody Huddersfield got a win against us at their own ground. Bambazaka red card, bro. I just saw it was a red though. Yeah, no, I didn't really complain, to be honest. I mean, at first, when I saw the initial thing, I was thinking, nah, I think that's a yellow card. I wouldn't have said it was a red, but then I saw the replay and I was like, yeah, that's a red. So, didn't have any complaints, really. Come on! What are we doing? Just gifting the ball to them far too easily. Be annoying if anyone's got Wan-Bissaka in their fantasy. Minus 5 points or something he'll be on now. Ref! It's pulling him! %82% pass accuracy from 268 passes. That's not bad. 80% from 202 for young boys. We've had more possession and we've had better passing accuracy. Ow! Had better. How are you claiming for a foul there? You literally go into him and you dived. You should have been sent off. Nah. He gets the ball. Bah. No. He gets the ball. It's just not. I mean, his legs a little bit out, but well in Pogba, well controlled. Foul on Fred, ref. Oh, what a ball that is by Bruno. Oh, it's bounced awkwardly. Ronaldo's got it. He's through on one. That's a foul. Oh, give over. How do you not give a pen for that? He's through 1-on-1 and gets fouled. I tell you what, if VAR check it, that's a penalty and a red card.
Are they going to VAR?
Well, they will if it goes out, when it goes out of play, they might.
They got to.
It looked like he was all over him, and that'll be a red card. He was last man. Literally through on goal.
Well, get out with it.
Way blocked.
Come on, get out with it.
Come on. Check. Not even checking it. Not even checking it, are they?
It's an opening night test for Manchester United.
Absolute joke.
I tell you what, young boys have played better than I think everyone thought. We've been cack. But I said we wouldn't play, but I had a feeling it wouldn't be a particularly brilliant performance. Certainly when Fred's involved. But since we went down to 10 men, we just haven't been able to do anything, so... If young boys manage to get a point, it'll be deserved, but... So I only went 2-0 because I think we'd probably get the job done, but it wouldn't be particularly comfortable. Bye! There's a push in the... That looks like a push in the back, that.
Let's bring in Peter Walton on it. Peter, you've had a look. Elbow to the back, or was that a good decision by the referee?
Well, look, not every contact is a foul, and in this instance here, I do think that Ronaldo was behind out of steam there, and he's used that slight contact there to go over and ask the referee for the opinion.
I see the reaction of Ole Gunnar Solskjaer, Martin. He was convinced.
Yeah, I just think...
I thought there was a nudge in the back. Literally, looked it. But the problem nowadays is you can get away with that sort of contact. They're letting players get away with these sort of contacts now. They're letting it be more physical now. Whereas before, you couldn't lay a glove on anyone. But 35 minutes to go. Hey! Shot blocked by his own player. Oh, he's done well though. He's got a corner. And they're not really managing, are they? Considering the name is such a stupid name for a stadium. It's quite a nice ground, but I don't like the fact it's AstroTurf. Bye. Elliot tries to go for a shot on the volley and sends that, to Basel. You'll have just seen it now. But bye. Bye. I shouted that at the Riverside yesterday and deafened the people yesterday. Oh yeah, I shouted "come on" at the Riverside right yesterday night, and there's like a group of lads below us, and I deafened a lot of them.
Why?
Well, no, because I shouted "come on," you know, like I usually do. Come on, like that, you know, and I deafened them. I just said, "Oops." Have I deafened you? Good. Very sympathetic. That's a decent ball in, but well, could I tell you what, just if this only ends 1-0, I tell you what, take it and 1. But a lot of the people would be expecting us to absolutely trash these. And a lot of people laugh because we aren't even trashing them. We're getting dominated, but we're down to 10 men. What do you expect? Hey, I tell you what, they're going in on Ronaldo quite hard, aren't they? Throwing. Oh, he caught his foot. How sad. Another nudge in the back. You are deaf, pardon? Come on. That's a great ball, that. Go on, Dallo. Bruno's not getting that, is he? No. All the way back to the young boy's keeper. From the defender. Van Balmoes. That's the idea. Keep putting them under pressure. This AstroTurf pitch is annoying, you know, because we can't keep hold of the ball whatsoever at the minute. And the AstroTurf pitch is awful, really. No, the ball bobbles all over the shop and the players lose their footing every 2 seconds. It's difficult playing with studs. It's difficult having studs on and you're playing on AstroTurf because you're not meant to play with studs in when you're on Astro. Yeah, we're playing on AstroTurf, you see. Hate these Astro. Oh man. Second half, we've not had a shot. Really poor performance, this. But we play poor and we win. There's games where we play well and don't even get a result. So, cack performance, but 3 points in the bag. You know, if we can get him. Get over the line, stay resilient, giving them limited opportunities. But we can't keep hold of the ball. The ball again goes out off Luke Shaw. Nice stadium, but really hate Astro pitches. Lovely play. Elia against Fred. Fred's not going to win that off him anytime soon. Ah, Fred's won the goal kick. Just as I say that, I'm like, he's not going to get very far here, is he, Fred? But Fred's managed to win the goal kick. So we're going to win because of a goal that went in off the goalkeeper's leg. I mean, to be honest, if you give Ronaldo one shot and it'll probably go in. He's the only one who's actually had shots in this game, you know.
Yeah.
The 2 shots we've had so far, both Ronaldo. Yes, I would get another attacker one and bloody try and get a second goal. Because we're not getting very far. Really, Ronaldo and De Gea probably the only decent players on the pitch. Oh my God, Maguire! What was that? Altogether, that was absolutely cack. He hits a free kick from the halfway line. Most players are forward, and he kicks it out for a throw-in. 80 million for that. Jesus. You can tell we haven't played particularly well. And that red card didn't do us any favours. We weren't playing particularly brilliantly, even when we were... even when we had it ever meant. No, he's give a throw in. No, he's give a free kick to United. What's he on about? Looks like he's doing dance moves. And now what? Oh. Yellow card for De Gea for time wasting. This ref, man. The ref's given De Gea a yellow card for apparently time wasting. Wait, was that to De Gea or was that to Varane? No, because Varane just lifted his arms up to the referee. I don't know. When he shows the yellow card, Varane just like, I don't know. Assume it was to De Gea, but daft that, by the way. Oh, here's young boys on the ball now. Youngsters are doing better than the old guys. Got a lot of old players on this team. That's a good ball in. It's headed away. Go on, Pogba. Get up, you clown. Goodness me. It's hefty. Don't put a hefty challenge on him. Come on. Ooh. I tell you what, we're resilient defensively, but we're not keeping hold of it. Elia low cross. Oh, it's in! 1-1! That's been coming. That's been coming. That's been coming all game, Nat. Been coming all game. Went down to 10 men. Been playing really poorly. The crowd have been superb in this game, I have to say. And it's Elia with the assist. It's a great assist and it just bounces up and down past the hair. It's a cack goal, but to be honest, we scored a pretty cack goal. 1-1, young boys have, to be honest, deserved it really, but we're going to get laughed at by Liverpool fans, and to be honest, quite rightly, because we have been poor today. Really have been poor. New young boys would score, but that normally happened when you're a man down. Well, it's not just that. It's not just that, but we've been pretty cack as well. Oh, here they come again. Bye. We've been cack today. Saw you at the Borough match yesterday. I was one of the 4 kids sat front row. Don't know if you remember. Have you sat with Sam Twain? It's a nice little toe poke finish, but poor by our standards. It's been coming all game. I mean, totally what they deserve. Can't really blame the pitch. To be honest, the pitch isn't great, is it? But there you go. Nah, it's been coming all match. Come on, Michael Jackson. Who's Michael Jackson? Now, make a substitution. Get another attacker on, because we haven't had a shot in this half. We've been crap. And we so deserve to be... We really should be losing, to be honest. Should be losing. El Nesri has been sent off for Sevilla. That's their striker. Second yellow. Down to 10 men. And now it's 1-1. 14 shots young boys have had, and we've had 2, but they've only had 3 shots on target. We've been cacked today. Really. Really, we don't deserve anything from this match. In the box from the young boys' corner. Volley towards goal is crap. Oh no! It's still in there. Oh my. 26 minuten tor for young boys. Torschütze Mikkel Madryson. Nicholas Mumi Ngamalu. Goal for young boys scored in the 66 minutes. Scored by number 13, Nicholas Mumi Ngamalu. Oh, Varane's been booked. Oh, was it Varane who... No, I was across the stairs from you, not in front. Oh, so you were right. Yeah, you one of the guys in the one of the guys on the right hand side. Well, this is a good start for us. A group that really we should breeze through, and we're making hard work of it as usual. Raphael Varane, by the way, was the one who got booked. It wasn't David De Gea. So, BT Sports couldn't make their mind up. I wondered if it was Varane, because Varane just went, sod it, you know. United only 2 shots. Yeah, because we've been poor, really. We haven't turned up today. Young boys are the underdogs, and they've just fancied the chances. We've underestimated them, as usual. We underestimated them last time we played against them, and we only won 1-0 last time against them. And that was Fellaini last minute at Old Trafford, so we always play poorly against these for some stupid reason. And plus, this is an AstroTurf pitch. It's an AstroTurf pitch. It's a cack pitch to be playing in if you've got studs. You're playing a proper Champions League game. Astro's not ideal. I wouldn't be surprised if United don't get through the group. Playing like this, we'll lose this game. I still think young boys will win this. I'm not going to lie. I think they could. They could do it. And we'd only have ourselves to blame. It's been a poor performance. Ronaldo's off. Oh. My God. Sums up tonight's game. Ronaldo, right? He's the only one who's had a shot. And Bruno. What? What's he doing? Is he just playing for a point now? What's he doing? I have no idea what Ole Gunnar Solskjaer's doing. He's took Ronaldo and Bruno off, and he's brought on Matic and Lingard. What's he doing? What's he doing? Is he putting Pogba at centre attacking mid and Lingard up front or something? I mean, I know we're down to 10 men. Delors playing at right back. So it'll be Fred and Matic in CDM. Pogba centre attacking mid, I assume. Lingard up there as well. Jesus. I tell you what, he will get a lot of stick after that. We need a goal, and we need to win the game, not take a point. We need to get a win. We're playing poorly. And he brings off one of the only players who was getting forward. Oh, away! Oh my God, we cannot keep the ball. I had a feeling these would have an advantage because they use... This is the pitch they use every game. We're not used to playing on Astros. So they might have the upper hand in this group anyway, to be honest, because of that. In these home games.
Yeah.
At Old Trafford, though, they'll feel the pressure because we will finish them off at Old Trafford. I tell you what, I wish this was a two-legged tie in the bloody round of 16. We would finish them off at Old Trafford. Oh, 16 minutes to go and then I can watch Billy Bayern against Barca. Oh God! And that's not an easy game. But United are making very hard work of this. Ah! Good ball. Didn't go through to him. I'll tell you something, Cyberleader's just come back on the stream. I was saying I'm back, mate. I was having my dinner. I'll tell you what, we play like this on Sunday, you'll beat us 4-0. Literally. If we play like this on Sunday, you will hammer us because we have been really, really sloppy. We've been poor. We're struggling against a crap team. Really. I mean, they're not a bad side, but, you know... We shouldn't be struggling against these. We're awful. No, this is a group stage match, mate. It's the first group stage game, and we're playing poorly. Doesn't give us good hope going into the games against Villarreal and Atalanta. No, they scrapped away goals, thankfully. They've scrapped them in every competition now. It's good. Straight to De Gea. I'll tell you what, De Gea. Right, the only player who's kept us in the game. No man, you're going to have to show some character now and get forward. You're going to have to get forward. Just throw everything at it. What's that? But look, we play Thursday night to Croatia and then we will be tired. You'll be fine. I don't think you'll play your strongest team against Zagreb. Ref, he's all over him. About time. You tit. God. If we end up drawing this game, it'll be embarrassing. But to be honest, at the minute, I'd take a point. Because of this way, we're going to end up getting beat here. The way we're playing here, we should be 3-1 down. Really should be losing this game. I can't believe we're not winning this. BCFC Robin's predictions gone. Goodbye. Kojak's gone as well. Goodbye. My predictions gone. Goodbye. Oh, we got a pitch invader. Not bad. Oh, even the stewards are falling over. Ah. What an idiot. Your prediction gone as well. What an idiot. I don't know why they bother doing that. They pay all this money to watch a game of football just to go to the game and just act like a dial. I'd be more worried about the counter-attack because they can catch us on the break. They can. You never know, boys. Might play probably Weiss, Kral, and Ben Rama. Well, you'll definitely start Weiss and Ben Rama. Get in, hit it. Oh, go for the shot. We still haven't had a shot. There was a chance for a shot there, and he didn't shoot. No, I don't tend to look at the new phones. So, no. Shut up. Steady. Not on about anyone about it, I'm on about them. Complaining because Luke Shaw was in the way. Oh, maybe don't try and float when he's in the way then. As if we're struggling against these. Easiest game in the group as well, right? We got Atalanta and Villarreal. At this rate, we won't even get through any of the group games. He has already been booked. He's been booked already. That's twice he's got away with something there. Well, that's... Ronaldo sits down on the bench and he's... Oh, come on. Why can't we just make a pass? Can't pass the ball properly. Bloody hell. I've seen 3-year-olds play football better than yous. First half, 2 shots. No shots in the second half. 17 shots they've had. 17 shots for young boys and they still can't win the games. There's something... They're crap, obviously, if they can't win with that many shots. We've had 2 shots. We've done nothing. Ow. Clash of heads. Lindelof involved in a head collision. I don't know why he started Victor Lindelof. By the way, I just realised we were 1-0 up at half time. Right, we were 1-0 up at half time. We had 4 defenders on the pitch. He brought on Varane. So we've been playing with a back 5.
Yep.
Against young boys.
Yep.
Jesus, I don't know what side of the bed he's got out of today. The wrong side. He's literally been... Speed of Usher by young boys for the number 4 from dry siege Christopher Martins. Spilici number 5 dry siege Fabian Wader. Substitution for young boys going off the pitch number 35 Christian Martins, and coming on the pitch number 32 Fabian Wader. Fabian Wader. Is that the one? Is there another sub? Sulejmani's coming on. Oh, he's a good player. Speedy version by young boys for the number 6 on dry sea Silvan Hafty. Spilici numbers in Miralem Suleimani. Substitution for young boys going off number 36 Silvan Hefty, coming on number 10 Suleimani.
Explain this then.
Eh?
Huh?
Eh?
Didn't say anything.
Ah. At least I'll be able to pronounce the Barca and the Bayern names properly. Yeah. Oh, God. Get us on to Bayern. That'll be more exciting. I bet that'll be a goalless draw. At least that'll be more entertaining than this cack. I had more excitement being in the charity shop today. It got a bit hectic actually. I'd accidentally scanned, because I'm not used. I haven't done retail before, so I've only just started. This is like my third day, so I'm going in on Tuesday and Thursdays mostly, because that's when I'm available at the minute. So I went in today, and I'd accidentally scanned something twice, and I didn't realise till I'd finished scanning everything. So so I couldn't get rid. I couldn't void the thing that I'd scanned. It just said void last item, and it was voiding the wrong things. So I had to get someone over, start it all again, and it was a bit of a mess about. And then it got a bit hectic because we had literally people coming in every 2 seconds. It was, oh, buy this. I was like, oh, Jesus, okay, right, yep. Oh. It was a bit hectic today. But it was more. It was better than this game. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes for young boys to bloody score. You know that's going to happen, don't you? How long's left? Well, my time counts up, so obviously it only counts up to 45, and then obviously we're into added time, aren't we? So 5 minutes to go. 85 minutes played. For young boys. I tell you what, I think we're going to go on with no points. Just have a really bad feeling about these next 5 minutes. Given how we've played. I tell you what will be a laughing stock here. No, I'm not in London on Sunday. I don't go to away. I don't really travel. I don't do travelling. So no, I'll be watching the game at home. I'll be live for it as well, I think. Bye. What a good shot that wasn't, and that was their goal scorer, Nagamalu. I mean, I don't think you're going to get a goal by bringing Martial on. I mean, I know he's bringing on a striker, but if you want to bring on a striker, not Martial. No, I don't go to the games. I can't afford to go to the games because where I live is 3.5 hours away from Manchester. At least 3 hours to Manchester. And then trying to get tickets would be incredibly difficult with all these Ronaldo fanboys. Oh no. Well in Shaw. There's no one there. Ooh, Jesus. That's a great shot. Oh, what a save. What a game-saving save that was. I mean, I don't think it was going in. No, it was actually... That looked like it was going to hit the bar, actually. One good thing next week is Antonio will play next week against you. Oh, well, I hope he gets sent off at Old Trafford then. And I bet Varane will have him in his pocket. Literally, it has been defence versus attack. We've just been trying to defend it out, and we can't do that. But that was a great... Ooh. It's a great shot from the man. Great shot from the lad there. Now what?
Just bored.
No, I was on, but the referee stopped. Oh, finally! How's he even been on the pitch for this long? Speed of Russell by Manchester United for the number Zibsen. Fred. Split number 9. Anthony Martial. Substitution for Manchester United going off number 17. Fred. Boo! You cock, mate. Coming on number 9. Anthony Martial. Fred is crap, isn't he? Absolutely awful. Just like last season against Villa. Kufal, our defender, had Grealish all the time, lol. It's on Google. Oh yeah, he had him in his back pocket, didn't he? I think that was when you were finishing the season on a high, though. Oh, Martial! Couldn't even keep it in play there. Oh, good. My phone's on 20%. Brilliant. Yeah, I can't wait for this Bayern game. Just end this game as soon as possible. By the way, your predictions for Barca v Bayern are now open. Die Nachspielzeit 5 Minuten. Fourth is indicated a minimum of 5 additional minutes. Your predictions are now open for Barca v Bayern. 4-1 Bayern. That's from Cyber. Nah, I'm going 2-2. I think it'll be a draw. But I'll tell you what, if we get a draw against Barcelona at the new camp, I'll happily take it. Get at least a point at the new camp in front of 90,000. I'll happily take that. Did you see Fogden's video at Real Madrid? Real Madrid Stadium looks nothing like now because they've took out the bloody. They're changing the roof and stuff. Doppelwäsche Young Boys. För det nummer Fomsen. Meshak Elia. Spelar givetvis till nummer 9 Wilfred Kanga. Och för nummer 30 Sandro Lopez spelar givetvis nummer 5 Cedric Ziga. What are you guys in Barca's group? No, Bayern are. I'm saying Bayern get a point away to Barca. It's a great result. Really is a great result. I'll be changing the top and everything once this game's finished. And getting ready for the Bayern game. Come on! Looking forward to this. I wonder how many I wonder how many fans Bayern have sold, how many tickets Bayern have sold for this game. Probably quite a lot, actually. I know Barca's away and holds quite a lot. So, oh. Ah. Where's? Gonna end 1-1 here. Ever been to away matches? With the Borough, yes, but I don't. I only ever go to like 1 or 2 away games a season with the Borough. So I'm not an away day person. Never have been. Never will be either. I've never been a fan of away days, to be honest with you. I just don't. Never have been. I've never been the sort of person to go on away days normally. 1 or 2 a season maybe. With mask it's different though, because a few of the games this season for mask are local. If it's a local one, then I'll go to it. But if it's miles away, then no chance. So I don't really enjoy these. I don't enjoy away days very much, to be honest. Plus, I'm an away day jinx for Borough. I've only ever had 1 win away from home when I've gone to Borough games away. Never win away when I go. So, and they're expensive. Mask, I can get into an away game for less than 10 quid. Less than 10 quid. Oh no! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh dear. Jesse Lingard. Lingard. Oh my life. He literally kicks it straight into the path of him. As if that's just happened. I can't. I said it, didn't I? I literally said it. I said we'd go and lose. Oh, for goodness sake. Well, it's a monumental result for them, but I don't know how that's happened. Oh, what a joke of a team. Hang your heads in shame, lads.
How do you feel for Foden?
That is that's literally the worst performance I've ever seen in Champions League history. Absolute joke of a club. Absolute joke, that.
How can you blow the whistle when they celebrate?
Because it was the last kick of the game. It was the last chance of the game. Literally passes it into the path of Sebastian. Just came on the pitch like 5 minutes ago. And he just kicks it past to him and wins it for Young Boys. Jesse Lingard. You might as well retire after that. Bloody hell, Lingard. I mean, I tell you what, if he's doing that all the time, he can go back to West Ham. Oh my. I mean, I'm laughing because of how. I mean, it's such a deserved win for them. I'm laughing at how bad we were and the fact we've lost, because we fully deserve to lose that. De Gea is actually the man of the match, believe it or not, despite the 2 goals he conceded. Neither of them, there was nothing he could have done about the goals. Just really poor. I really can't believe that's just happened. Oh my. I mean, I can't say that I wasn't expecting it, because I was half expecting that. With the way we performed there, I mean, I have to say, I mean, I'm not normally this humble in defeat, but I had a very sneaky suspicion that we'd lose this. We're going to get laughed at all over the shop here. Just going to be constant laughter from Liverpool fans and rival fans. But I tell you what, that is really harsh on Ronaldo as well. That is... Ronaldo deserved better than that. Like, put it this way, Ronaldo's the only person on the pitch who actually performed well. It was such a garbage performance. I mean, yeah, just because we have Ronaldo, Scotty me, doesn't mean we're gonna win every game. You know, it's all about team performance, and there was no performance there. Lingard has cost us that win there. Well, he didn't cost us a win, but he's cost us a result. And I would have taken the point given how the circumstances were. Given those circumstances, I'd have taken the point. And we've lost. Oh well, we're going to have to play better against West Ham, and we're going to have to play better for the Western group stage as well. When they come to Old Trafford, we will hammer them.
Yeah.
But, you know, for the moment, fair play to them, because it was a fully deserved win. Fully deserved. I can't even complain about it, because they were the better side throughout the full game. We weren't good enough, and we got a beating. And really, it should have been... They should have had at least 4 or 5 goals, because they absolutely hammered us throughout the game. We couldn't go forward. We couldn't keep hold of the ball. Like, I feel bad for Ronaldo and De Gea, really. I mean, people criticise De Gea for the goals he's conceded. The first goal's nothing he can do. That's just really poor defending. And then the second goal, that's Lingard's mistake. So, I feel bad for both of them. I don't feel bad for anyone else. Solskjaer will get... He will get absolutely loads of stick. Because the performance was poor. The performance was awful, don't get me wrong. But the substitutions that he made were wrong. He made the wrong substitutions. I mean, he brings on Delors for Sancho. I can understand that. We went down to 10 men. It was always going to be a big ask from there. But to bring on Matic and Lingard and take off Ronaldo and Bruno Fernandes when we're drawing 1-1 against a crap Swiss team that we should be hammering is not good enough. You can't bring on CDMs. He also took off Donny van de Beek and brought on an extra defender. We were playing a back five. Against Young Boys in the second half. We had 3 defensive midfielders on the pitch till the 88th minute when he brought off Fred. And then brings on Anthony Martial. I tell you what, we won't get through we will not get through the group stage after that. After that performance, I'll be surprised if we even get any wins. Because we play like that against Villarreal, they will hammer us. Atalanta will hammer us if we play like that. So we cannot play like that again. We won't get through the group stage like that. Absolutely no chance. Right, I'll take this top off and throw this away for the moment. Till Sunday. Oh, God. And in the meantime, let's play a bit of music whilst I change my top to the Bayern top and get focused on the Bayern game, because that'll have to be better than that. Crap, that is. That is absolutely crap. Oh yeah, at least I've got Mask to think about as well tonight. Mask away to Frickley. We deserve. Someone just said to me, "How did we lose to Young Boys?" Should have been 5-1, mate. Should have been at least 4. Just couldn't contain them at all. Them. Yeah, they could have won by a lot, really. Hey. But nah, fair play to Young Boys. It's one of the most deserved wins you're going to see against United, because they fully deserved it. I'm not going to burn the United top. I'm not thick. People who burn tops are just daft. I mean, no chance. Right, let's go and play a bit of music whilst I change everything up. And make sure you get your predictions in chat for the Bayern versus... I'm not even listening to it because you're going to start chanting about bloody Young Boys, aren't you? I know what you're going to say. I mean, it's fair to say I don't. Right. It's him basically saying I love the game. Oh, I'm glad someone does. Anyways, right, your predictions for Bayern are open till kick-off at 8 o'clock. I will get the predictions down. Liam, thanks for joining me for the second half, even though it was one of the worst performances I've seen in ages. Right. Okay, let's see how Bayern get on against Barcelona. Speak to you all in a few moments. Well, right, we're back now. Let's forget what happened in that young boys game. And let's focus now on to the 30-time Bundesliga champions FC Bayern and 6-time champions, 6-time Champions League winners Bayern. They take on Barcelona away from home at the new camp tonight. 8 o'clock kick-off. That's when the game starts at 8 p.m. tonight. And we'll see what happens there. Looking forward to seeing what happens. But, yeah, that's not the ideal start. And I'll just do my Instagram story and say that we're now doing Bayern against Barca. And it's absolutely peeing down outside.
How's that?
Well, what a cack performance for United. Fair play to young boys. They fully deserve to win it, actually, in fairness. I'm not even going to complain. You can chat all you like, really. Bayern versus Barcelona. Now will I? Balls. I ran out of time. Well, cack performance for United. Let's hope the game between Bayern and Barcelona is much better than that. We're still live, so come and tune in. Get your predictions in chat. Predictions close at 8 o'clock. Should be a good game. Well, let's hope Bayern's performance is much better. Right, Liam, I'll let you go, mate, and see if you get involved in live chat if you want. Oh dear me, it'll at least, I tell you what, at least Bayern v Barca will take your mind off that. That's all I'm going to say. Predictions are open for Bayern versus Barca, and I'll write them down now. Liam, speak to you soon, mate. Bye. Oh dear. Right, so I'll put down the Bayern predictions now. My prediction's 2-2. I tell you what, I would happily take a point here. It's if we even get the point. Scotty B went for 1-1, didn't the earlier one. Liam Martin. I hope we have a repeat to that 8-2 again. Won't happen though. 3-1, and the cyber leader Double H UFC has gone for 4-1. Be a great away game that if we win by that much. First goal of the championship tonight has gone to Sheffield United. They won 6-2 against Peterborough United. What a good game that was. And Mask United won away in their game. And the players are, I believe, in the tunnel actually for tonight's game for Bayern. And we'll keep you up to date of all the games going on in the Champions League and in the Championship tonight as the goals fly in. Let's have a look at the lineup starting off very quickly. I haven't got time to do them in English and German tonight because we are getting close to kick off. So we'll have a look at today's lineups. We'll start off with FC Bayern München. I assume Bayern will be in the black kit. No, they're not. They're in. Oh, they're in the other kit. Are they in the third kit? In goal for Bayern. Number 1, Manuel Neuer. Number 2, Dario Upamecano. Number 4, Niklas Süle. Number 5, Benjamin Pavard. 6, Joshua Kimmich. Number 8, Leon Goretzka. Number 9, Robert Lewandowski. Number 10, Leroy Sané. Number 19, Alphonso Davies. 25, Thomas Muller. And 42, Jamal Musiala. Please welcome onto the pitch at the new camp, Bayern and Barcelona.
What happens? It's now time to join our commentary team, Chris Sutton and Adam Summerton.
Thank you
I know. I wouldn't care. Tell you what, if it had gone back to De Gea, it would have been. I mean, tell you what, it was a great pass for the young boys player. Oh, I don't know what went through his brain, but I couldn't complain too much. Yeah, it's a cock up, and it's costly as well because. Oh, are they not allowed full stadiums yet? I assume not. But yeah, it was a cock performance, and we deserved to lose really, so I couldn't complain. The lineup for Barcelona tonight: in goal, number 1, Marc-Andre ter Stegen; number 3, Gerard Piqué; number 4, Ronald Araujo; number 5, Sergio Busquets; number 9, Memphis Depay; number 16, Pedri; 17, Frenkie de Jong. Luke de Jong. I thought Frenkie de Jong. Yeah, prediction's still on. 17, Luke de Jong. Number 18, Jordi Alba. Number 20, Sergio Roberto. 21, Frenkie de Jong. 24, Eric Garcia. And they are the two lineups. So, prediction's still open. Kickoff coming in a moment. And Barcelona playing a 3-5-2. Piqué, Eric Garcia and Araujo in defence. And Jordi Alba and Roberto are the wing backs. Pedri, Sergio Busquets and De Jong in central midfield. And Memphis Depay up front with Luke de Jong. A good team. Really good team. 3-0 Bayern. That's fine. A reminder, of course, ladies and gentlemen, I do always say on the streams, but as if you do want to donate at any point during the stream, completely up to you. You don't have to. Completely up to you. But if you want to, then do use the super chats or the super stickers. And the referees tonight, let's have a look. Stuart Atwell and Paul Tini are on VAR. Stuart Burt, Simon Bennett are the assistant referees with Michael Oliver. All from England. Bayern, a 4-1-4-1 formation for once. Neuer in goal, Davies, Sule, Upamecano and Pavard in defence. Kimmich at CDM, behind Goretzka and Muller, who play in central midfield. Sane and Musiala are the left and right mids. And up front is, of course, Levy. Did I need to say anything else? Sam Gwilt has gone 3-0 Bayern. Ronald Koeman against Julian Nagelsmann. It's Holland versus Germany. Here we go. In what I'd say is a very half full Camp Nou, because obviously I believe in Spain they still can't have full crowds. Bayern will kick us off in the white third kit. In the white third kit. Bayern kick us off going from right to left. And we're off! Come on! Oh, I put the predictions closed in a few seconds early. That wasn't meant to happen, but there you go. Sorry about that. I put that in a bit earlier than I was supposed to. Anthony has scored for Bournemouth against QPR as well. Keeping you up to date with all the goals in the Championship and all the goals in the Champions League tonight. Do like the stream, that would be marvellous. And of course, I've got the big can for this game as well. So, I've got two big cans. One for the United game. God, certainly needed it after that. And and one for this game. Barca in there. Very fancy home kit, and Bayern in their third away kit. Their third kit, actually, is the alternate kit. I mean, I don't know why they're not playing in black, because the black away kit would have been fine. There's an early attack though for Barcelona, and Davies does really well there. And he wins the goal kick against Sergio Roberto. Davies is nearly at the halfway line. Down there. Jesus. It's straight down there before you even know it. I don't know if is there any Bayern fans actually at the game, or are they not allowing away fans? I hope they are. One of the grand theatres of European football, the new camp. Although nowadays it's the old camp. It's not a new camp, it's an old camp now. There you go. So Bayern are going from, oh God, 8.5 coming down. It's absolutely peeing down where I am. Beautiful weather. It's a beautiful day to do streams. And I'll move the ball forward a bit. That's a foul ref. Ah, really? Giving a throw into them. Against Leipzig, it took Bayern a few minutes to it took us a few minutes to actually get started, and then second half came and just finished them off. 1-0 Koeman. Nearly got sacked at the end of last season, I think it was. He nearly got sacked last season, but he's still on the minute. Go on. That's a good challenge there. Eric Garcia puts a good challenge in. The ball goes out of play. I'm pretty certain that did not go out of our player. Okay. Well, that did though. That does though. There he is, Julian Nagelsmann. Bayern coach. We've got a lot of pace in this team, so I'll tell you what, we get in behind their defence and we should score. Two great German goalkeepers as well. Two great German keepers just taking the Neuer. Yes! Adam Boys, get in. He's on 15 goals already this season. 15 goals in 9 games. He's on 15 goals already. I won't be a second. Hello. 1-0 Mask, and it was Bosch again. 15 goals. 15 goals he's on now. He's on incredible form. Sorry about that. I was just 15 goals Adam Boys is on. He's unstoppable. Absolutely unstoppable. Super Bosch. Yeah, no, that didn't work, did it? Super Adam Boysy. Super Boy, Super Adam Boysy. I can't believe he's got 15 goals in like 9 games this season. Incredible. 5 minutes in. I've missed now, bad looks of it. Barcelona with a free kick. Memphis Depay on the right hand side is going to swing that into the box. That's headed away. Barca started a better side. They've had more of the ball in the first 5.5 minutes. Certainly better. They've certainly played better than they did in the 8-2 against us. And they'll still 8-2 beat them. I know as soon as we got Barcelona groups, it's like, hey, another 8-2. Good ball forward. And headed out by Benjamin Pavard for a corner. Tell you what, it's going to be a tough game this. And it's Villarreal 0, Atalanta 1 in United's group. So that's going to be Young Boys and Atalanta top of the group. A minute. Preston have equalised at Sheffield United. Daniel Johnson after 19 minutes. Good ball into the box. It sent it away. It was Foiler with the goal for VWO. Right. Keep getting your comments in the chat, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. Whatever you want to talk about, if it's Bayern related or whatever. Yay! Excuse me. Sorry if I've just deafened you. I'm not really. Better out than in. It's better to sneeze than to have a blocked nose. Yay! I know I nearly jump off the seat when I sneeze. Just bring you on. I nearly fly forward, don't I? Well, I've just deafened you twice if that's happened. Yeah. Free kick for Bayern here, and Kimmich is over this, Sane is over this, and this is 25 yards, and it's in a decent position. It's right near the centre. Sane is going to go for it. Oh, it's blocked by the wall. Brilliant free kick that wasn't. Chip ball into the box, claims offside, flag stays down obviously. The flag doesn't go off until the chance is fizzled out. Sergio Roberto with some good shield under the ball. That's a goal kick to Barcelona. Be interesting to see how Musiala does today in this game. It's a tough test against Barca. I think Musiala's capable enough of it. There's no Serge Gnabry, by the way. He was a doubt coming into the game due to an injury he picked up against Leipzig. Go on, Muller, chase him. Oh, Atalanta winning, lol. I know. I feel bad for Ronaldo though. He's joined United to try and win trophies, and we can't even beat young boys. We get beat to a team. We get beat by a team of 20-year-olds. I don't know. Great move from Levy. Ball through Levy. Where? If he's getting nudged. Oh, and then he gives it to them and says, he was getting nudged. Why do you think he went down? He got nudged. He's getting pushed. He pushes him in the back. Ugh. Yes, 2-0, and it's Bosch again. It's Bosch again. God. It's 2-0 and it's boys again. 16 now he's on. Oh my God. That's a good ball through. Luke de Jong's in. Brilliant. Brilliant challenge. He was offside anyway.
I was talking about just the might on from behind at times, but likes to drop deep. Oh, it's a close one. I think he is just offside, but
Hey, I tell you something. I tell you, Adam Boys. Adam Boys is on 16 goals. Oh my life. Come on, Bayern. Muller. Go on, Jamal. Oh, brilliant. He's took 3 on and then he's lost the ball against the 4th one. That's unlucky. Really well done there. Fantastic. Musiala's a really, really great player. He's a fantastic young player. He may be only young, but he's a really, really good player. He's going to be one of the best. He's going to be one of the star men this season. I'm surprised Caliab's not joined, or any of the other. I'm surprised John Wayne hasn't actually. It's a Bayern game, so surprised none of me German people have joined, or Caliab yet. I mean, to be honest, Caliab tends to join at half time, so Caliab didn't join till half time last time, so no shock there. Go on, go on, Levy. Goretzka. It's a weak shot. Hey, it's a weak shot, that. Good ball in. Roberto, bye! And the second can of I Am Brew today is now open. No need to know. Up your nose. .15 minutes in, still goalless. Well, neither team's been able to have many shots. Yeah, the red card certainly didn't help United, did it? Got a stuffed up nose. Got a blocked nose, sorry about that. That's probably why I'm sneezing quite a bit. You can't give it. That's no foul there. There's no foul there, Michael Oliver. No wonder you crap. Hey, I tell you what. Could be a long, long game at the minute. Be lonely tonight.
Extremely well, get his teammates up the pitch. Barcelona will Bayern Munich are playing that high line. They need runners from midfield to get in behind. De Jong just
Still goalless if you've just tuned in, by the way. Sod all's happened, really. Let's just say that's right. Let's just say that's been I mean, this hasn't been particularly good either, this game, but anything's better than that United game. Come on! Come on, Goretzka! Sane! Oh! What's that? Muller was never going to get that. Well done. Go on, Sane. Muller, Davies. Oh, it's a bit of tussles for the ball at the minute. Go on, Goretzka. Put the ball in. It's a good ball. It's headed back, Sane. Get in. Oh, saved. Good save by ter Stegen. Come on! Come on! This is better. Better than the first 10 minutes. Good pressing from Bayern. Barca come forward. Offside! Offside. Well, he's not offside. He looked well off. Or did you just not put the flag up because we had them all? See, Barca can catch us on the break and so can we. So it's two teams who can sit back but can also catch us on the break. So it's two. We've got two attacking teams really, I'd say. Two good sides. Both teams normally organised defensively. Go on. Go on. Lovely ball. Oh, Levy's not going to keep that in. No, he has. Oh, he's still got it. Go on. Ball in. Oh, headed away. Come on. Go on, Kimmich. Oh, great ball. Great ball. Oh. Kimmich with a nice ball from the centre to the right-hand side. And then Levy tries to put a ball into the box first time, but I mean, to be honest, it went straight to the keeper. I think he tries to put a ball in first time, but it just goes straight to the gloves of the keeper. That. I think Bayern will struggle here because one, Barca are at home, and two, there's no Bayern fans because I don't think there's any Bayern fans. I don't think they allow away fans in the stadiums at the minute in Spain because of the regulations over there. Regulations are still different. I know it's only half full, but still, when you're playing at a stadium of this calibre, it's scary, especially when it's full and there's 90 odd thousand in the stadium. Oh, the pressure. No wonder they don't lose many games at home. 20 minutes in, 20 Minuten, it's still goalless. And get your comments in the chat, by the way, ladies and gentlemen. As I say, the chat's gone very quiet, but yeah, get your comments in the live chat, of course. We'll always read them out, unless they're wooed. Unless they're wooed or silly, then no. Well, they were claiming for a free kick there, but no, that was never a free kick. One for Bayern at the halfway line. Where are you going? Alright, nice ball from Pamecano. Pavard running down the right. Musiala. Go on, shows your magic. Pamecano on the ball, turning, plays all the way back to Neuer, who's like 25 yards off his goal line at the minute with the ball. Ooh. Ball again, all the way back to Neuer again from Goretzka. Good ball. Nice ball from Pavard, that. Got to play down line. Muller. Nice 1-2. Goretzka, go for it. Oh, you should have just gone for it. You had enough space. You could have just shot. Well, now he gets the ball about 40 odd yards out. Oh, dear me. Foul on Musiala. Dear. So, I'm getting notifications just to see what's happening. Dominic Solanke has scored for Bournemouth. It's now 2-0 at the Vitality Stadium against Queen's Park Rangers. And Malmo 0, Juventus 1. Alexandro with the goal there in Sweden. Which, for any United fans, is where Anthony Elanga is from, if you don't know. Good ball. Oh, man. See, we'll struggle in the first half, and then the second half we'll come out and play better. We always seem to be better in the second half. But to be honest, at the minute, this probably has a 0-0 draw written all over currently. Which I would take. I would happily take a draw at the new camp, and then we can try and beat them at the Allianz Arena. I'd happily take that. But that's a difficult task when you're against a Barcelona team like this, who are more organised defensively than they were in the 8-2 win. Liverpool Milan tomorrow night. Wow. Oh yeah, Man City you against Leipzig at the Etihad. Stadium full of tourists. Although that's mostly Barca as well. I wonder if that's where Fogden's gone. Because I know Fogden said he was going from Madrid to Barcelona. I don't know if he was going to the Barca game tonight. I'm quite surprised you were calm for a bit. I'm surprised you calm for a bit after that United embarrassing loss. To be honest, mate, given the way we played, couldn't have had too many complaints. I mean, the mistake from Lingard, wasn't happy about it, but you know, I couldn't complain about the outcome because they fully deserved to win. You know, fully deserved to win. They were the better side all game. We just didn't turn up, and to be honest, I think we can count ourselves lucky that we didn't lose by 4, because they could have had at least 3 or 4 goals. We were really poor. I just accepted it. I was like, yeah, deserve it. So, some of the things. But we have to play much better than that. We've got to play much better in the game on Sunday. We played like that on Sunday, it'll be a 4-0 thumping against West Ham. And they're without Mikel Antonio. Go on, Muller. Go for the shot. Go on, Musiala. Oh, no. Oh, still in there. He's still got it. Keep going. Ah. Oh, bit of a tussle for the ball. Jesus Christ, it's all a bit all got a bit scrappy there. Barca couldn't clear the lines. Musiala just kept going and going and kept battling. Tell you what, they were lucky not to concede there, Barca. Really, really poor there, defensively. And now they're on the attack here. Roberto on the right hand side's gone back into the defence. Back to Roberto again. Oh. He literally tried to get a foul there, didn't he? What's it? I wouldn't have said that was a pen anyway, so didn't even claim. Anyway, if you're in the live chat, keep getting involved. And up your nose. Danke, yeah. Cheers, up your nose. Way! Bye! Tries to head it from the penalty spot, which is... I tell you what. I mean, he gets his head completely underneath it. Good. I'll keep hold of the ball. We've had 5 shots free on target. They've had 2 shots. Barca have been poor. They started the game well. They were, they were having more of the ball. They were the more attacking side first, like 5-10 minutes. And then since then, Bayern have been a better side. Had more opportunities. Great block. That's a great block, that. Uses his full body as well to block that. Get up, Frankie de Jong. Get up. Kimmich. Nice. Lovely pass. Come on, Davies. Sane's down the... I was going to say Sane was down the line there. Back to Davies. From Muller. Now Sane passed it back to him. Come on. Only 29 minutes and it's not been a bad game. Just lacking goals and a bit of end product at the minute. Well done, Pavard. Playing well so far, Pavard, I have to say. He's playing quite well. Go on, Goretzka. Sane. Goretzka, hit it. Nice chip. Oh! I don't think Musiala. Oh, I don't think Musiala thought that it was actually going to go to him. So it did. It could have fell to Musiala, but he didn't go for it. A long driven ball down the field from De Stegen. So if you're hearing loads of buzzing, I've got notifications coming through. Put it on there. 30 minutes in, 30 minuten. It's goalless still at the new camp. No subs being made. And we are 2/3 of the way through the first half. Go on, Sane. Go on. Musiala to your right. Got Musiala to your right. Alright, Muller, go. Hit it. Yes, it's going to fall, Sane. Hit it. Someone, shoot. Oh, it's offside. Kimmich, why didn't you just shoot? Just try and bend it in. Instead he tries to chip it through to someone who's offside. Well, because it takes a touch off Sane, Levy was offside. Oh. Just try and have a proper shot, Go for a shot outside the box. If it doesn't go in, oh well, you've had a go. Just don't try walking it in. I know Bayern are quite good when it comes to trying to walk the ball in. We normally tend to do it, and we normally score. But against Barcelona, you're not going to do that. I mean, this Barca team, they're nowhere near as good as they used to be with Messi, but defensively, they're better. They've been better defensively at times. Still a bit unorganised on occasions, but you know, they're better defensively now than they were before. And I think even with Messi on the pitch, we'd still be dominating them. Levy's on this left. Offside again!
Schoolboy Lewandowski. Can expect that from him. All the way across the line.
Oh, offside again. What's he doing? Oh, wait, get a grip, Levy. Get a grip. Levy's down tiny shoelaces while Bayern are still continuing. While Bayern are still playing with the ball a minute. Right, Goretzka. Go on. Go on, Davies. Make a one. That's a lovely ball to Sane from Goretzka. If Sane can do anything with it, which he... Ooh. He's struggling. Yeah, and lightly passes it to Goretzka there. Kimmich back to Sane again. See, some nice passing, but we're not going very far with it. It's alright having the possession if you can use it wisely. But now we might do it. Muller's going for a shot. Yes! Yeah! I said, if you have a shot from distance, it might go in. At least you've had a try. Muller's just done that. He's bent it in. Well, I mean, he's gone for the shot. It's took a deflection and gone straight past the Stegen. Yes! Get in! If you have a shot from distance, you might score. He hits it. Oh, it takes a wicked deflection off... takes a wicked deflection off Eric Garcia and goes in past the helpless keeper. Oh, well, that's deserved as well. Been a better side as well. We've been a better side. Been a better side. Thomas Muller scores. Don't know if it'll go down as his goal or an own goal, but who cares? 1-0 Bayern. A wicked deflection straight past the helpless keeper. 1-0 Bayern. That's deserved as well. No, I'm saying if you have a shot from distance, it might go in. Yeah, it took a deflection, but I mean, here we come again. Sane. Whiff! Ah. 1-0 Bayern, and it's Thomas Muller. Bayern München tar die 33. Spielminuten, Torschützenlücke Nummer 25, Thomas Muller. Excuse me. Goal score for Bayern Munich in the 33rd minute, number 25, Thomas Muller. What was that? Oh, give it a break, Michael Oliver. Michael Oliver's, please. Stop, start. 2-0 Musk at half time as well. Going good. Apart from that United result. Kak was over United, but it's going well for Bayern, going well for the Musk tonight as well. And then Ball let me down tomorrow night. Come on, don't switch off. Well done, Dio. If you're getting involved in the live chat, by the way, do subscribe if you're new as well. 1.66k, so we are well on the board to 1.7k, and then the end target for the minute, which is 2,000 subs. Oh no, that's a good ball in. Hey! Hey, I tell you what, 200 odd views on the 245 views on the vlog from yesterday, and that hasn't even been up for a full 24 hours yet. That's actually not doing too bad. That's actually not doing bad at all. Quite good for an under 23's game. Excuse me. Da. Right. A few people join in a minute. Oh, VVL have equalised against Atalanta. Manuel Trigueros. Oh, he's still going, Jordi Alba. Nice. Oh, is that Depay? Sorry, that's Depay. Couldn't tell who it was at first for a minute. Go on, Muller. Kimmich. Oh. Trying to play patiently. Oh, Levy's tiny shoelaces again. What's he doing? Has he not fastened his shoelaces properly? Long ball across the field. Pavard. Come on. I know we're keeping all the possession and playing some good passing. You know, playing some good football, passing the ball well, but we're not moving it quickly. We're not moving it quick enough. Ah! Trying to play a ball through into the penalty area, past Musiala, and that's Garcia. But that's all you play it away anyway. I see Julian's doesn't look too happy. Great tackle that was from Davies, that on Depay. No, we're playing some good football, but we're trying to play balls in. We're trying to play low balls into the box, and it's not working, is it? Oh, here come Barcelona. Ball into the box from Jordi Alba. Ooh, there's a few claims for handball, but I don't think it was handball. Does it even touch his arm? I don't think it even does. I don't think that's anywhere near. That is 29th goal in the Champions League, is that it? I thought it's got more than that. Pavard. Go on, Pavard. Ah, beautiful. Ah, beautiful backheel pass, but Sergio Busquets sliding in. It's out 4-4 into Bayern. We're into the 42nd minute. Closing in on half time. And a goal to the good at the new camp. I wonder if Fogden's at the game, because I know he said he was going from Madrid to Barca on the train. So I wonder if he's gone to this game tonight. That's probably where he's gone. Davids is on. Ah, he tries to play the ball to Goretzka. And the ball's hit Michael Oliver. Ha! Couldn't have happened to a better person. And this is the goal again. Real slice of good fortune there. Real slice of good fortune. Any news coming through? No goals. No goals. Nah, there's no goals at the minute, so no goals to tell you about. I don't think any of the 8 o'clock games had any goals yet. Or go on, Musiala. Oh, brilliant skill. Where? Oh my God! If that was a Barca play, you'd have given a free kick for that. Michael Oliver. Biased, ref. Really biased. 0-0. Well, not many goals in the Championship. Blackburn Hull is 0-0. Blackpool against Huddersfield's 0-0. Bournemouth QPR 2-0 Bournemouth there. 1-1 between Sheffield United and Preston. Reading Peterborough 0-0 and West Brom Derby 0-0. So not many goals in there. Any goals there? 2-0 to Juventus now. That goal has literally just gone in the net. And Paulo Dybala. Yeah, Paulo Dybala with a penalty. So 2-0 in Sweden. And just 1-0 to Bayern here. And Villarreal drawn 1-1 against Atalanta. So not many goals to tell you about tonight. I know Hartlepool are playing. They're against Sutton and they're losing. Hey! And it's half time at the new camp, and it is Barcelona 0, Bayern Munich 1. Oh, Sutton are winning against Pools. Bloody hell. 1-0 Bayern at half time. And a good first half, actually. Bayern have played some good football. Barca have been attacking occasionally, but they've been a bit sloppy in possession at times. They've been a bit sloppy for most of the game as well. And defensively, at the minute, they can't cope with Bayern's pressure. Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the half-time statistics for you. So Thomas Muller's 29th goal to Champions League is what separates the two sides. 2 shots to... No, we've had more shots than that. I don't know where they got 5 from, because it said we'd had 5 shots before the goal. 3-0 Juventus now in the Alvaro Morata, right on half-time. Stats. No. Oh, I'm on the Bundesliga app. That's why. Need to be on the Bayern app. Match centre. And it's 1-0 there. Try and find the actual stats for you. Alphonso Davies has played quite well as well. Well, it says we've had 5 shots, but it said we had 5 shots before we even scored. Oh well, so it says 5 shots to 2. So Bayern have been a better side, let's just say that. I think the first 10 minutes, I think Barcelona probably had the slight edge in the first 10 minutes of the game. And then since then, Bayern pressed on, put them under a lot of pressure, and defensively they've been a bit lethargic, I have to say, Barcelona. But we're not really in any trouble at the minute. I think second half we'll come out, we'll perform as we usually do in the second half and just try and finish the game off. But 1-0 half time, second half's coming your way in a couple of minutes. Alright, welcome back. Second half's going to get underway in a couple of minutes, but we've had some more goal news. Just going to go through the half-time scores. It's now Blackpool 0, Huddersfield 2. 2 goals in the space of 6 minutes at Bloomfield Road. My hair's in an absolute tip. Don't know why that's happened. It wasn't earlier on. Oh dear. 1-0 Bayern at half time. No goal from Thomas Muller. His 29th goal in the Champions League. On this beautiful weather. It was Josh Koroma and Matthew Pearson. 2 goals in 6 minutes for Huddersfield Town. And the scores in the Champions League, obviously early one. Sevilla drew 1-1 with Salzburg. 4 penalties awarded in the first half, and the goals came from the penalty spots, so it was a story of penalties in that game. And then Young Boys shocked Manchester United 2-1. Lingard mistake right at the end costed 10 Man United. Bayern 1-0 up against Barcelona thanks to Thomas Muller's goal. Current champions Chelsea are struggling at home to Zenit St. Petersburg. And looking at it, it's not been an amazing game there, has it? Dinamo Kiev drawing against Benfica as well in Bayern's group. Lille drawing 0-0 against Wolfsburg. Juventus practically home and dry at half time against Malmo, 3-0 there. And 1-1 between Villarreal and Atalanta. And in the Championship tonight in a minute, it's currently Blackburn 0, Hull 0. Huddersfield are now leading 2-0 at Blackpool. It's currently Bournemouth 2, QPR 1. QPR have just got to go back now in the 57 minute through Sam McCallan. Sheffield United 1, Preston 1, and 2 half-time scores in a minute. Reading 0, Peterborough 0, and West Brom 0, Derby County 0. Let's just have a look at the League 2, and Hartlepool are still a goal down and have managed to get 1 shot, so they're doing very well indeed. Right, any scores in League 1? Lincoln 0, Rotherham 1. Okay. And the EFL Trophy is taking place tonight as well. Leeds under 21s got tonked. What a sad shame. Alright, if you're in the live chat, make sure you get your comments in. Get involved in chat, as I will read your comments out. But thanks everyone who's been joining us tonight. Second half is going to get underway, and let's hope it is entertaining. And let's hope there's another goal at least to enjoy for Bayern, not for Barca. And speaking of Bayern, the Bayern players are on the way back onto the pitch. Come on, Bayern. Let's see how they do in this second